Hello everyone, good evening, it is me Plasma and today it is 48th episode of Baldur's Gate 3 and it is gonna be a long session because I don't work tonight, so that is pretty amazing. Let's do it! Do it. So looking forward to playing. Test. Okay, my microphone is working. Just wanted to check something before I start. This is human for killing 12 enemies while drunk. Okay, starting the game. Play. I like how laser at 350 and my streak keeps getting reset. I mean, that makes sense, right? Ultra dedication. Well, to be honest, like, when I am awake and ready to play, Laser is also usually awake and ready to watch, so I think that it gets easier when you live together and kind of do things at the same time. Like, it cannot happen like that. I would be playing home games at home and Laser would go like shopping or he would just go on a trip on his own. So I think that it is definitely the easiest for Laser. Also, we have the same time zones, so... Some people say dedication, some people call it kidnapping, some people call it coercion. Well, I'm just sometimes thinking when Laser wants to sleep a bit longer and if my stream crashes, he will lose his streak. Sometimes he's risking it. Imagine resetting from 350 to 0. Would have to spend 350 days fixing it. A fishy has also a long one, I think. And I meant streak, nothing else. Everything else fishy has very short. I'm just saying that because he's not here. Don't tell him. Mud's locked in the basement as usual. I mean, he's first to watch or I wouldn't marry him. It's like if you miss my stream, I will say no. Okay, well, I guess we don't have any more short rests.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
But let's loot them. Mottled key. This one had some kind of key. Part of the flock on the atoll welcomes you, dearie. It's a deal. Auntie, they showed up again, just like you said they would. They robbed me, stripped me naked, then pissed on me right in front of everyone. Some people laughed, others looked away, but no one helped me. Not one person, except you. I will do it. I will cook your meals, make your bed, wash your feet, anything you want, so long as you hurt them, so long as you make them scream. I just have one request. Can I watch? Oh, someone was tortured. Oh, maybe these allies should not be evil. I can save your child. You have been a silly thing, sweetie. Did I not warn you? Did I not tell you death was coming? For wife and child both? But you didn't listen, and now the love of your life is rotting in the ground. I can't save her, but your babe, your sweet little babe who is the image of her, I can save him. If you're willing to pay the price. Sometimes she throws down leftover scraps. Yeah, Liza has the best food.
With haste.
Auntie would be a terrible ally. I don't trust that bitch. Feywild sparks while your Sorcerer's Tides of Chaos feature is active. You will always trigger wild magic search when casting spells. Ring of Feywild Sparks. So I guess that is just for sorcerers. Ransom note. My dear sweet Captain Grizzly, I have heard stories about you and what tales they were. Of mighty battles and magnificent sea monsters. There's a woman who will never be caught with her knickers down. Or so I thought. Imagine my surprise when I nabbed your precious Bosun Gannet from under your nose. And so easily. He's quite a resilient little bugger. Hasn't said a peep about you. But he will break. They always do. Meet me in Blushing Mermaid's basement and come alone. Lots of love, Auntie.
I'll take that.
Another letter. What was it saying? You deserve to feel beautiful. My darling, your letter just about broke this old woman's heart. Bucktooth Bertha, they call you? Those monsters. Meet me tonight at the Blushing Mermaid. All together we will sort this all out. You deserve to feel beautiful, Petal, and only I can make it happen. Lots of love, Auntie. I understand I was made a mod by another streamer without my knowledge. Well, believe me or not, but me too. I'm a terrible mod. I didn't even want to, but occasionally people just do it. And I'm like, well, you know I'm not gonna do any mod work. Not because I would not want to, but because I just don't have the time for it. I kinda stopped making people mods because I have that feeling every time I was like making someone who was in the stream a lot and I made them a mod. They stopped watching in like, I don't know, a month or something. It's like, it's a mod curse or something. Like when people have the mod, they feel they have to watch and then they don't want to. I don't know. So I just stopped doing that because if you have people around for years and then you made them mods and then they're gone in a month, that is really weird. And it had happened so many times that I'm like, okay, well, if I want to get rid of someone, I should definitely make them a mod. But if I want to keep people around, I should definitely not make people I like mods because then they will leave me. So yeah, that's why we have no new mods and will not have any. Let's just have to do it himself. He's the only one who can withstand the pressure and not stop watching. That's always so weird. I just not ask if they want it first. I know that some people are doing it. Like, I know that a lot of people I got it from are doing it because they feel like if they make people mods, especially new streamers do it, they think that those people will keep coming back. So it's kind of like, hey, you are my mod, so you will hang around with me. Yeah, because you will feel like you have to. Can't say that I like that kind of thing.
Something over there.
Okay, we found a lever. It's going somewhere. Oh yeah, this is what I was trying to break before and I couldn't. But I was their most frequent viewers and I was telling them how to do stream stuff. I mean, of course, the different people have different reasons, probably. So it's not like a universal thing, but I know that especially like starting streamers. Like sometimes I come to some stream and they have no viewers, right? And you're like the first viewer and you just get mod so fast. And you are like, okay, well... Are those people still here in this room? It's not. When it comes to low viewed channels, makes more sense. Yeah, I think that like in or at least I know that like big streamers, they usually pay their mods. So I guess that is a bit better for people, that they actually get something out of it when they spend a lot of time. So that's like also a different thing. Or when someone helps streamers to, for example, edit YouTube videos, I mean, those people are also getting paid for it. Because it's basically a lot of work, right? They don't expect me to always be there when I help out when I can. Well, that's what I also say. I don't expect you always to be there, but you definitely should. You know what I mean? Stop fucking walking there! This bird is so annoying. Just triggered the trap. I'm so angry. I mean, of course, like if I found some channel and they have no viewers and I'm their first viewer, they make me mod, right? Because I watch when I'm at work, like I was during my night shifts, and they would make me a mod. Of course, they never tell me I expect you to always be there, but that's what I think that they do expect. But they can't really say that, right? Like, people can't really say these things. They can't say like, oh, I expect that you will always be here. It would sound bad. The one thing I think is what people say, the other thing what people expect. Okay, I will make her small again because...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well, that was a bit annoying. She was big.
Tread carefully.
I don't know, when I made people mods, I did not expect them to be there more. I was just like, well, I guess since you're already here so much, maybe you could be a mod, and then they were, and then they were gone. So sometimes I did have this idea like, hey, maybe we could have one more mod again. Because to be honest, now it's like Laser, it's Autumn, and it's Soylent. And Soylent is here on Sundays when he plays Darktide. I think that other than that, he's not really here. Autumn is here maybe once per 6 months. And Laser is here every day, so in a way I just have one, but I think that is pretty okay when it's just Laser, because Laser can do everything. He does not need help. He's pretty fast with blocking everything and doing all the job. Oh, you're so cold, Laser. That's not your job as a mod. Is warming me up, not cool me down. See, Laser is the best moderator anybody can ask for, because he also makes me coffee. Who can say that they have a moderator who makes them coffee? Hmm? Show me one streamer who gets coffee and even pancakes last time from the moderator. It's like plus services.
I wonder.
So I'm absolutely loving it. It's not like smaller channels really need mods that much. Yeah, I think they don't. I think smaller channels actually don't need a lot of things. They think that they need when they start. I just think that sometimes it's like before people, like when people just start streaming, I think that before they get, I don't know, at least 4 or 5 average viewers, they don't really need much, I think. Other than just being consistent. This bulb for... It's burning. Maybe that is just light.
Let us show them how it's done.
Survival fate failed.
I'm ready. Have to keep pushing.
I mean, I guess it's nice to be... Oh, you're cold again. Moderator. No! No, 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 not cold.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Never wanted the easy part.
I don't want to be cold. There is a chest up there.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Should take a star in up there, to be honest. I don't really think I need that much moderation either. I think I'm pretty fine. We don't really get that many trolls. Most of the time I told Laser to be banning those people who are asking me if I'm too old for games. Because they are a bit annoying.
Traps. How considerate.
But I think that it is also that some people just want to be viewers. Not everybody wants to do something. Some moderating or anything. I think it's completely okay to be just a viewer. Oh, there is another Mind Flayer specimen up here.
Into my pocket.
Do 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 do.
Please, no, I'll retch. On my way.
Okay, let's fly back down. No. So I want to move these things into the pouch. Okay, where is that pouch? I had it opened. Maybe that's because
Never
I
a
don't
dull
have my
moment.
character. Have them sorted. Elixir of Battle Mage's power. I should use the worm to make us stronger.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay, I guess we are done here. Please, we saved the
simple enough.
kit. Come on, walks through. Come on. Can't you just jump down there? You're just going all the way around. Okay, whatever. So now the quest is to check on the mother, I guess. Wanna shaken what happened. Show map. Visit Laura. Okay, sure. Oh, those ones are dead. They were rat caps. They were not real. Can we actually take the things from the rat caps?
I'm fine, Dad. What about you?
Can. Oh, I forgot to connect him.
Don't linger.
I've got a long road ahead. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Kastar in spinal visas.
What a day. Into the shadows. A quick rummage.
I'd end up taking in refugees.
It's a good thing you're doing. More than most would do.
I just pictured my own young ones out on that road. No home, no shelter. I don't bear thinking about.
Neither seen nor heard.
It must be a bit of a squeeze.
We manage. They didn't bring much with them, of course.
Did they get you?
Go.
Rattle for the
Are you right?
Can't give up now.
I'm fine, Dad.
At the ready.
What about you?
I want to have a word.
Don't mind me. Where in the... What were those monsters? If there is so much as a scratch on you, I'm going to ruin Grizzly.
Dad, breathe. I'm all right. And you, thank you for stopping those, whatever they were.
Okay. You're welcome.
After all that time in the
Are we allowed to loot them now?
Must have been a hard week from Elturel.
No traps, please.
Yeah, I have to move some things. These bombs were a bit heavy.
It's a sad day in the Maid. A sad and bloody day. Captain Grizzly's dead. And my only comfort is you after
We got this!
things.
Oh my god!
We got this. Ah.
We got this. Ah, that was the least exciting ah ever. And Fishy is here. Hey Fishy, thank you for the resub. We were talking about you. I was saying something very nice about you when you weren't here, as you know me. How did she get captured in the first place? I'm sorry I couldn't save her.
Don't be. You weren't the one who was supposed to protect her. She left me the Maid. And while it won't be the same without her, no, you're always welcome here, mate.
Okay. Is this your way of making me watch the VOD? No, don't watch it. Let's visit this too. Are they? Tell the survivors good news. Okay, they live here. Visit Laura. But I have news for you. Seamus will not be playing because of this Thanksgiving things. So
Could you at least try to stand up straight?
I guess you will be able to play a lot if you want to.
Wonder why, with you being such a catch right now.
Oh, that plum prosecco. Oh gods, never again. Never again. Solemn oath, solemn vow, solemn...
The Blushing Mermaid, not my preferred drinking hole. Maybe the perfect word to describe this tap.
Here.
It was just the
Where do they live?
and one for the road.
What were you thinking?
Seamus does literally anything to get out of playing with me. I mean, a lot of people are gonna have celebrations now of Thanksgiving and such.
Mommy.
Cursed to put
Laura's
my hands on
home.
everything.
Property of Laura Burgors. Due to family circumstances, we are not accepting visitors at this time.
Laura, how you bloody keeping? Myself and the boys will be making port in attending, and we thought in high time we all had ourselves a few gargles in the blushing mate, and we ain't taking no for an answer. How's the little one? But she is as tall as myself now. My own boy outstripped me last year. They grow up so fast, don't they? I know you are happier in the city, but damned if we don't miss you on the Liberty boarding civis ain't the same without Quick-Lip Laura. Your fearsome late Tim Two Fingers.
Everything is going to be all right. I promise. Mummy. That's right. Mummy is here.
Hello.
You're just making that up
No,
on the spot.
boss says we can't take the breaks of other gazetteers.
You brought her back. You brought back my sweet, sweet girl.
The heck was my problem to deal with. Keep a close eye on her in the future. You're damn lucky I was there. She almost died. The heck was my problem to deal with.
It was everything. I'll never forget it. Here. A token from the pirate life I left behind. Thank you for being braver than half this city put together.
Ooh.
Hungry, sweet girl?
Laura was grateful to us for bringing her daughter home. She thanked us with a small token. You receive Amulet of Wind Rider and Duelist Prerogative. We actually got a legendary weapon. It has abilities challenge to duel and dueler's enthusiasm.
Would you like that? Mummy! Mummy! It's alright, Vanra. We'll stay right here.
That is very nice.
It's precisely in times of trouble that we need images of peace.
Mummy. Everything is going
Vanra is just saying mommy.
I'll be keeping a close eye on Bamra from now on. Don't you worry. You hungry, sweet girl?
How about we bake something? You love bacon. Remember?
Challenge an enemy to attack only you, inflicting bleeding on the target. While you are not dual wielding, you can make an additional melee attack with the dueler.
It's alright, Vanra. We'll stay right here. Everything is going to be alright. I promise. Mummy. That's right. Mummy is here.
Ride the winds.
You hungry, sweet girl?
How about we bake something? You love bacon. Remember?
Ride the winds.
We could go for a walk.
Thinking giving one of them to Jahira.
It's alright, Vanra. We'll stay right here.
Whatever it takes.
Everything is going to be alright. I promise. Mummy. That's right.
Oh, she's not proficient with this weapon type.
Keep your distance, darling.
Barbarian is.
How about we bake something? You love baking. Remember? Go for a walk. Would you like that? Mommy! Mommy! It's all right, Vanra. We'll stay right here. Everything is going to be all right. I promise. Mommy! That's right. Mommy is here.
The hands are too big. And I don't like the colours.
Treasure map.
Make it so big then.
You hungry, sweet girl? How about we bake something? You love baking. Remember? I'll go this way.
This child will never be okay, to be honest. That is so messed up to be actually eaten by a hag.
It's precisely in times
When
of
you're
trouble
older,
that
we could go for a walk. Would you like that?
Making that up on the
Mommy!
spot.
Mommy!
I'm so sorry for this kid.
We'll stay right.
It's street art. If you don't like it, you can literally walk away.
I quite like it actually.
Oh, well, that's nice to hear. Thanks.
Street art.
These artist types are always so soft, aren't they? You make one little comment and their egos crumble to dust.
Wow, don't make a comment then. Be nice to them.
Sweet girl. How about we bake something? You love baking. Remember?
Make it so big then.
We could go for a walk. Would you like that? Mommy! Mommy! It's all right, Vanra.
Oh my god, this poor kid.
Here.
Crimson drafts.
What in the hell did you do to me? My limbs are moving of their own volition. My blood boils like it's burning oil, and I haven't slept for 10 days thanks to the goddamn voices. You need to fix this. The note goes on, but the rest is illegible and the handwriting is too erratic. Dear citizen, we have received a number of complaints about your business in recent months and believe that it's time we open a formal investigation in accordance with the Public Health Act and Civilian Protection Order. And attempts on your part to hinder such an investigation or to flee Baldur's Gate during the investigation period will be held in contempt of the council. Regards, the Flaming Fist.
Mommy! Mommy!
You were seen vandalizing someone else's property. Perhaps you should smooth things over. You managed to calm the situation down, though next time it may not be so simple.
More beggars than customers these days. Suppose I should count my blessings.
You hungry, sweet girl? How about we bake something? You love baking.
private residence of Oliver Tafoco. If I'm not here, I'm waiting to greet you downstairs at Beehive Goods and Wares.
A letter addressed to Oliver Tafoco. Dear Dad, before you ask, yes, I'm eating. Fist fare isn't anywhere near as good as your home cooking, of course, but then few things are, and the diet of gruel is a small price to pay for the things I'm seeing. I ran into a bunch of cultists just outside Rivington on patrol the other day. Before I could even draw my weapon, the Steelwatchers blitzed their way in, cut those cultists down to size, and razed the very ground they walked on. I tell you, it was the most remarkable thing I've ever seen. I joined the Fist for an adventure, but it looks like at this rate I will be settling for early retirement for want of anything better to do. The Lord Gortash is an absolute genius. I know you've got plenty of Steelwatchers in the city too, but if you could see what they're capable of on the battlefield. All I will say is, I think the city's plan is safe so long as Gortash is in charge. At this rate, the war will be over before it's even started, so just sit tight and I will try and bring you back a souvenir. Reckon next flight I might be able to salvage some cultist armor if I'm lucky. Love you lots, Dariel. Okay.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Everything is going to be all right. I promise. Mommy! That's right. Mommy is here.
Trust me. When you're older, you'll appreciate breaks.
You're only a year older than me. And I sell more broadsheets.
Let's prowl.
Sweet girl. How about we bake something? You love baking. Remember?
They're pushing folk too far.
An enchanted ring.
Those charms all sound a bit out of my price range.
When it comes to magical protection, I've really spare no excuse.
I think I've been in this house already. Let's see if this guy has money.
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages. Let's stock up
He
now.
has money, actually.
You never know where you're...
Have a lot on my mind.
Okay, I will go and sell something.
In it.
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be?
Okay, I will definitely gonna sell something. So... okay. Salty scimitar. Okay. It's a bit fun weapon, but it's not very good, I think. I feel like it's more for fun. a poisoned apple. Okay, balance offer. Barter, good.
You never know.
These boots have seen everything.
Yeah, we should go to the hack survivors. To tell them the good news that the hag is dead.
The whole city's in danger.
Ah, there'll always be an excuse. Anything to keep us in our place.
Hey, Marina.
She's dead, isn't she? Ethel is dead.
Yes, finally. How did you know?
I felt it, I think. It was like a piece of glass had been lodged in my chest and was finally pulled free. And the girl? You saved her, right?
Yes, she's traumatized but alive.
Thank the gods!
Where's your baby?
You hear that, Connor? Ethel is dead. Oh, you didn't change back? You're still a zombie. I thought with Ethel gone... Never mind. I'll find another way to turn you back. Somehow.
He's never going to be human again. You have to let him go. Yeah.
I know. Damn it. I know. Connor. I love you. I've loved you since we were kids. And you picked me bluebells and asked me to the summer fair. But you're gone. And this thing isn't you. Not anymore.
I can't believe you just killed him. I'm sorry you couldn't save him. Killing him was a mercy.
Then why does it feel so terrible? Here. Thank you for killing Ethel. But I'd like you to go now. I'll be fine. I know I'm stronger than this. I just need some time.
What happened with your pregnancy? Rare such as good cheers from a group of people so down on their luck. Still good cheer is what we receive in abundance when we told them of Ethel's defeat at our hands. Semblance of Fae. You have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, or charisma saving throws. Okay.
We're finally free from Ethel. Thanks to you. I can't wait to start living again.
Okay, what about the others?
Cledge can't believe you killed thee, Auntie Ethel. You're amazing.
I am amazing. That's what they said. Talk to this woman.
Should you ever have a need of a cleric of Helm, I shall be there. You have my word.
Okay.
You hear that, baby? We're finally safe. All of us.
You hear that, baby? I guess she's still pregnant? But she does not have a belly. She said something like, you hear that, baby? We are free. Okay. There's a cache here. On the beach.
I can't wait to meet you.
Okay, let's get out.
Good to get it off your chest. Anyway, we just going to let what's his name.
Yeah, we'll have to go to the camp, but I just wanted to finish these things.
Not even close.
You'll be the one laughing when they're all
And if you keep talking the way you're talking, the fists will start.
Careful! Careful! People don't bloody look where they're walking. That's right. Folk these days have no manners.
Since we don't have any rest left. Oh, nice. Scroll of Disintegrate and a lot of money and a nice pink color. Okay, time to go to the camp. But what companions should I take? I guess I want to first see what he has. I wanted to do something.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Oh, very well. Impossible. Thy party is full. As thou choose. Just want to try something.
No one back home will ever believe this.
can actually have a character which will be all the classes. No, I was just doing it for the achievement, basically. Multi-class and into every class in one playthrough without asking visitors to change your character. 2.7% of players have this achievement. Community update, 30 photo mode, crossplay, and 12 subclasses coming next year. There will be even more. Let's talk to Minsk.
Fine lodgings you have found, my friend. Boo is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place. In Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent. But Boo shall secure safe slumber for all. Now, what do you need of Minsk?
Do you remember why you were meeting with the Zentarim?
So dark an alliance sealed with Sentish contracts, cultish vows, and a dragon's shining horde. You think Minsk could forget? You are correct. I have no idea what any of that was about. But we shall simply... Boo! Why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying to...
So cute.
Once again, in smaller words? I see. This truth you seek. Boo believes that Minsk is knowing more than Minsk knows. But it is a difficult thing. There are memories of this time that Minsk does not remember. And Boo suggests that, just as he helps with tricksome itches in awkward places, you must reach what Minsk cannot. The parasite. You can use it to tickle free whatever truth you seek.
Or I could just crack you over the head, see what shakes loose. You sound reluctant.
The worm has already whipped me around the city like a slack-backed pony. I have no wish to saddle myself a second time. But if it cannot be Boo who pops inside my skull for a rummage, then I trust you. Or Jahira, but she is currently possessed of an empty head.
In the original BG series, this guy annoyed me. I straight murdered him in BG3. No! I do love Minsk. I think he seems like a female version of Karlach. Hopefully you didn't murder Karlach as well. How are you doing, Buck? Long time no see. Or I could just crack you over the head with loose, reach out of his mind.
At first there is nothing. His mind is empty as a still expanse of open country. But then... your face, the Stone Lord's face, mirrored in bloodied steel. In the heat of burning buildings, you hold your blade high above pale, frightened faces.
No, that is not right. I slew only monsters. The voice said that they were monsters.
A whisper.
You killed Jahira too?
Voice. twisting the petty guild thieves
Oh, no.
before you into snarling, savage beasts, feeding on the weak of your city.
The guild. The Stone Lord hunted them, peeled away their rotten ranks one by one to lay bare their corrupt heart. 9 fingers keen. That is what the Absolute bought Black Zenti Steel to do. To kill the Guildmaster.
From what I saw, you took great pleasure in your work. So the Zhentarim overthrow the guild, but then would do the cult get?
What does it matter? Cultish thinking has occupied Minsk's mind for long enough. Now is time for doing. And this talk of evil overthrowing evil, pah! Like a many-headed hydra biting at its own throat.
Oh, of course!
Bring forth the hydra, says Boo.
That makes sense.
More faces for the punching. First we pop the Zhentarim blood. Then we show 9 fingers, the 5 fingers of Minsk. Yes?
9 fingers did put a bounty on your head. You seem keen to forget that this was all you're doing. It put a bounty on your head.
It is only justice, then, that we put a boot upon hers.
Well, she turns on you if you kill Minsk because, you know, they're friends, so...
You come to speak of the last time Minsk stood watch? The snoring, it was Boo.
You are quite quick to call me friend.
Of course, my friend. Or are we not friends?
Yeah, Jaira leaves your party if you kill Minsk. There hasn't been much time to look for friendship in all this. That remains to be seen. Of course we are friends, friend.
Then you have a sword at your side and a hamster at hand, whenever you need them. Unless I die, or you die, or you do anything at all to upset Boo. Now, does Boo see a question in your eye, or just a parasite poking through?
Answering honestly, what's with the hamster?
Well, Boo, explain yourself. Clear enough?
I speak with animals, why can't I understand him?
Can you not? Do you not see his noble bearing? The deep wells of wisdom that are his eyes? Boo speaks of much. Perhaps one day, you will be ready to listen.
I'm kind of using most of the companions. I mean, I killed this, what was she called? Mintara. But I mean, she was originally not even a companion, so... Boo speaks so much, perhaps one day will be perfectly enough. Joking, does the hamster actually speaks to you? There is something very wrong with you.
There is nothing jestful in the bond between a ranger and his companion. Before Boo, I was a typical berserker of Rasheman. Duty-bound and
I want to
full
try
of
some
my own
ranger gameplay.
seriousness. The problem with one so gazing of their navel, however, they are easily ambushed. Brigands split my skull like a sodden wineskin. It was as I recovered that Boo first appeared. He told me that I had felt the great poking finger of justice, marking Minsk as its champion and Boo as my guide. As for the headache, well, justice cannot always afford to be gentle.
So you're a paladin of justice. You lost your mind and gained a red. Understood. Maybe someday you will trust me anything to tell the real tale. So you lost your mind and gained a red. Understood.
Ha! The way you tell the tale, it sounds almost silly. Now, shall we away? My boots crave the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
I would like to know a little bit more about you.
There is more than a little to know, I think. I am huge.
Answer me honestly, what's with the hamster? Jaira said you spent a century as a statue on the White. I would like to hear about that.
You come in search of stories. It is not yet time to tuck Boo in for the night, but very well. After our adventurings with the Ballspawn, Boo had had his fill of godly flesh. So, we returned to Baldur's Gate for a time. After all, in every city there is a sweaty underbelly, crying out for a virtuous scrubbing. None better to wield a brush than Minsk and Boo. Perhaps we rubbed some villain's rump a little too raw. This Minsk does not know. One moment we stood in the city's slums, the next, ambush! Then Minsk and Boo woke on the Wide with stone dust in sensitive places.
Sensitive places. So that's how you became known as the Stone Lord.
Aha! Perhaps this is the reason, Boo. It is not because of the legendary thickness of my skull.
And you never saw who did it?
The mind of Minsk was occupied with important matters. I was browsing a slum vendor's stall, looking for Boo's favorite nuts. And then, I was stolen. For Minsk, those years passed as quick as a hiccup. It was long ago, then, it is now.
You traveled 100 years in a moment. What do you make of this new word?
I do not like these metal men on the streets, or the villains who hide behind them. But the new world is not so different to the old one. The city still clings to the hill. The sea still stretches on forever. And the stench of evil still makes Boo wish for a tiny peg on his nose. As long as that stench remains, no matter how old or young the world is, Minsk and Boo will not rest.
Is it true you traveled with the Ballspawn who saved Baldur's
Countless
Gate?
tales are told of Boo and Minsk.
He definitely traveled with me, but I only used him in Baldur's Gate 2, not in 1.
Did Minsk bravely fend off the seductive vials of a succubus in the cloisters of Candlekeep? Maybe. Did he take a bath in the river Styx and temporarily forget himself? I do not remember. Did he travel with a spawn of the god of murder, who warred against his evil brethren and battled triumphantly at the throne of Baal itself? Of course! It was a splendid adventure.
What is your fondest memory of adventuring with Ballspawn?
The bards sing of fallen gods and mighty battles, but that is a small part of any saga. They do not sing of the times in between, when Saravak's butt had been kicked so hard that we thought he would never return. We settled in Baldur's Gate for a while. Gorian's Ward, Imoen, Jahira, Minsk, Boo, and Dinah here.
Yeah, Dinah here is
My
dead.
witch. She hated the city at first. Too busy, she said. Too noisy.
I was
Too many
not using
people.
him when his witch was
She
alive.
complained of the smell.
I was using Jahira
Although
and
she
Khalid.
complained of Boo's smell too, and he smells of fresh honey cakes, so Minsk believes her nose was confused. Then, one day, we walked past a shop full of wonders. Tiny magics fizzed in the air, and wizards from every corner of the world bickered and bartered. Sorcery sundries. Dinah here fell in love. Dragged poor Minsk there every day, and made him stand watch while she browsed the shelves. Minsk frowned and complained.
So Minsk has
He felt more like a
memories of the
babysitter than a
sorcerer
berserker.
sundries.
But how Dinah here smiled. Not long after, Minsk and Boo were captured, and Dinah here was dead.
Yeah, she was.
I would gladly be a babysitter again to see her smile. That is what I remember. More than any battle is against Baal and his spawn. Yes, Boo. I know you miss her too.
You seem so positive for someone who has lost so much.
Boo says the tadpole thrives on her misery. To think dark thoughts is only to feed the darkness. It pleases Minsk more to sour its stomach with good thoughts. Or better yet, not to think at all. With this in mind, Minsk thinks he has gathered enough fluff from gazing at his navel for the moment, no?
When our minds mingled, I saw some strange things.
Well, the mind of Minsk is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
The memories resurface. A lifetime of battles blurring into one. A single constant is Minsk, launching into the fray no matter the foe, be they god, monster, or man. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done, but enough to know that he has no right to still be alive.
Ah, wait! That look in your eye. I know exactly what visions of Minsk you have seen to cause you such wonder. My pants. Thrice laced, in the Rashomar style.
Okay.
So that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting breeches too. They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots.
Right, funny how they never made space for any of that in the songs. You are literally too dumb to be breathing. Never mind your pants, you walked between planes, poor gods.
Well, as have you, no? Do not forget that when you gaze into Minsk, Minsk also gazes into you. We both fight evil, wherever it is found. The who and where are less important than the hamsters you meet along the way. On this matter of sharing memories, I see no reason for us to worry at one another's worms. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no?
I'm sorry I didn't realize you were uncomfortable with our new power. Of course, a warrior speaks their mind instead of reading others.
Exactly so. If I must peer into the mind of my enemy, I use an axe. For friends, there is ale. No, my friend. If you fear you have a question that Minsk cannot answer, then you can simply ask Boo.
I can't understand Boo. We ought to discuss the tadpole.
As you wish, but quietly. It is listening.
You know of a cure.
On this matter I have held small council with Boo. If the worm is lodged within our skulls, should it not be possible to simply squeeze like
Okay.
so?
Squeeze it out.
Until
something pops out.
Pay that noise no mind. Boo has not feasted on evil's flesh in some time, and it has set his gut to bubbling.
If you have no... So you have no idea for a cure?
None at all. Though Boo is tiny. Perhaps he could just crawl into our ears and... Ah, you are right, Boo. A ridiculous notion. It would be far too dark to see. Miniature as Boo is, he is also giant. You will need to make room for us, my friend. Boo is at your back. Well, Minsk is.
Okay, let's spend his... Let's see how we specialize him.
Sleeps in my boot.
Level 2. So he 18 HP on level 2, that's funny. Okay, I choose some spells. I guess speak with animals is decent. We can try. Torn side. Fighting style. You gain a bonus to ranged weapons. You gain a bonus to armor class, dueling. When you are wielding a melee weapon that is two-handed or versatile in hand and no weapon in the other, you deal in addition to damage with that weapon. I mean, the thing is that we already have a Starion for archery. I guess we will do 2-weapon fighting, maybe. Another spell. I mean, healing this is a bit... Guess this doesn't matter too much. Okay, subclass. You seek the most dangerous prey in Faerun, from ancient dragons to massive hordes of undead, and excess at slaying them. Gloomstalker. Imagine like a horrible gift from enveloped darkness, a shadow you ambush and put down your foes before they can even scream. Try to ambush, hide. Wrap yourself in shadows to become invisible if you are obscured. Invisibility ends early if you attack. Cast another spell, take something. Magie! Chook chook! Beastmaster. Ranger companion. Gain a beast companion that accompanies you on your adventures and fight alongside you. I guess let's get a Beastmaster maybe. Use special taking swift and nervously. Yeah, I want a companion. Beastmaster. Yeah, I like that. Replace spell. Were you excited to see this character again? Yeah, I was so excited. So Jaheira and Minsk. Yeah, I used him in Baldur's Gate 2. I did not use them in Baldur's Gate 1. Yeah, that was definitely very nice. Okay, let's get a feat. Yeah, I want to give him the dual wielder because he kind of already is. By the fighting style. What was his friend's name? Oh, you mean the hamster? Yeah, hamster is Boo. It was always like, go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! His space hamster. So I'm really excited to use him in combat next. Because I've never played as a ranger in this game, so it will be interesting to try a new class. Arc skin, dark vision, restoration. Also, have you found any golden pens in this? I remember you had some in the other games. Yeah. But I didn't get all of the pantaloons. I'll try to get the silence. No, I'll kick out this one. I will get in the lesser restoration. I think that's maybe a bit better. Can get healing from other sources. So no, I have not found any special ones, but I don't even know if there are any. Okay, favored enemy. Studying the tactics and abilities of certain creatures granted you a set of abilities that is useful for variety of situations. You have the Mage Breaker. Oh no. You already have Mage Breaker. You have a history of battling spellcasters. You gain proficiency in Arcana and can True Strike. You specialize in hunting creatures from other planes of existence. You gain proficiency in Arcana and cast spell protection from good and evil. You gain proficiency in investigation creatures you hit with ensnaring strike. Either ranged or melee have disadvantage on saving throws. You swear to hunt the enemies of a holy or druid order. You gain proficiency in religion and can cast sacred flame. You have sworn to nation and bring it foes ruin, gain spell proficiency in history and armor proficiency with heavy armor. So he could be wearing heavy armor. Maybe. Can you cast spells in heavy armor? What was it that you could not cast spells in? You can? Okay. So that there was something, but I guess if they are not, I think that if they were not proficient and you would give it to them, they could not cast spells. Yeah, okay, heavy armor. Because we have quite a bit of heavy armors and only Lae'zel can use them, so maybe I go for that. Beast Tamer, you have strong animals you can cast from a spell slot. An expert in navigating the wild within the city, you gain proficiency in sleight of hand. The sleight of hand. Wield nimble fingers, steal stuff. Okay, we don't need it. We have Astarion for that. Resistance to cold, fire, or poison. I don't know. Cold, maybe. Because we could cast protection from poison later. Okay, gain a spell. That's good. Good protection from poison. Since we have the coat already. Okay, level 8. So imagine we'll have a good dinner tomorrow. You have become an expert in moving through the wilderness. Difficult terrain no longer slows you down. That's good. And get another feat. Unfortunately, my parents are spending the night tomorrow and not tonight. I thought they were gonna leave after dinner tomorrow, but they're going to be at my apartment all day and night tomorrow. Is that unfortunately? Because it should have been tonight, but it's tomorrow night. Yeah, you didn't want it, you wanted it this night? You gain advantages on saving throws to maintain concentrations on spell. You can also use a reaction to cast Shock Grasp at a target moving out of melee range. Maybe we could get a Warcaster. I wanted to game tomorrow night. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Would it be bad to just tell them? You think they wouldn't understand? I mean, it can be difficult, I get that. Yeah, because I've chipped in nothing for the food. I'm mainly hosting everyone. I think that it also depends, like, how the parents are. I know that especially my dad, was the way that he was thinking that visits should be short because everybody likes to have peace at home. So every time we were visiting someone, when I lived with them, we would go for visits, he would just stay a couple of hours and then he would be like, hey, I know that you want to have peace, so we would just go already. I just kind of like that about him, because I think that a lot of people feel like that. But sometimes people don't realize it when they're visiting, that like they don't sometimes get the signals and such. I gave my dad a peace of mind, but it doesn't change anything. He's bad with communication. I definitely think that there's not much to do about these kind of things. I think that for this example was also that even when I was visiting my friends as a kid, like my friends were kids and such, my dad was always saying, don't go to anybody's home. Just, you know, play outside because it's not very polite to disturb other people. And also don't bring anybody home. So I was rarely bringing anybody home. I don't know, he just liked it that way. And I don't actually agree with it, because there's definitely exceptions, and then, for example, for the kids. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being outside, but I also think that it's okay to have friends over. But I was raised that way, that it's not polite to be, you know, at home at other people's places. If they can go out, that... But yeah, it was also like 30 years ago, right? So it's definitely a bit different now. We'll try the lightning arrow. It's quite a lot of damage, and we have not had it anywhere else. Replay spells. We have the protection from poison, silence, hails of thorns, speak with animals, lesser restoration. Protection from energy. Yes, protection from energy could be better than from poison. Maybe I could get protection from energy instead. I think that for me personally, it's also that I kind of want to go home and don't want to stay anywhere overnight. Hide in plain sight. Camouflage yourself with your environment to become invisible. Gain stealth checks as long as you stand still. Okay, so I can just hide in the plain sight. Sir, professional holy druid order. You gain proficiency with religion and cast sacred flame. Subclass feature, your bond with your companion has deepened, unlocking their inner strength and giving them an extra attack. Nice. Got an extra spell. I'm thinking about getting the barrage. Never used barrage before. Now replace spells. Feet. When making melee weapon attack, you roll your damage twice and use the highest result. Well, he already has proficiency with all weapons. So that wouldn't be very good. Okay, well, I guess we are ready.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Should probably...
What path lies before me?
Go sleep first. And tomorrow we can handle
Better
this.
not be cursed.
Zahira, Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand.
Enough. What's this about?
I would like to see if a lesson has been learned. This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
You are the only one Minsk listens to, remember? On your trail would have ended there instead of leading you to Cataract to prison me. Or the trail would have ended there instead of leading you to Cataract to prison me. Speaking of Yings, does Minx know you are ready to kill the Emperor for him? You are the only one Minx listens to, remember? Why is that persuasion? Sure.
You mean the doppelgangers? It is no comfort to me that my face made this fool all the easier to lead. The point remains. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Jahira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Waklaren?
Wiklaren? Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees you're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Jahira does as Jahira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Oh, that's actually kind of sweet. I suppose there is some twisted logic at play there. So what you're saying is that you've learned absolutely nothing. I don't care what you call yourself, I just need you both focused on the fight ahead. Oh, that's actually kind of sweet.
Oh, I fight alongside fools.
We fight alongside the Waklaren again.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
Oh my god, that was cute. Should we talk to someone? Should we talk to Mizora?
Something's on my mind. It was good for me. Was it good for you?
You mean the sex? So, to be honest.
Your moans of ecstasy told me otherwise. But I understand. You have appearances to keep up, charades to play. But I know the truth. I see the change. You turned the pain of the damned into impossible pleasure. You'll never be the same.
Okay, bye.
So, we can add one bald wall of muscle to our little group. I'm sure he'll come in handy. Maybe as a doorstop.
Okay. What Karlach thinks.
Minsk just joined our team. This is the best day of my life.
She's so excited.
On Kresh Kalir, giant space hamsters are a staple food. Their hocks are quite scrumptious, if a bit fatty.
Wait a moment. Giant space hamsters are real?
Very. But I've never heard of a miniature version, let alone a conversant one. Which means Boo is either a rare specimen, or an ordinary hamster.
Okay.
You come to speak of the last time Minsk stood watch? The snoring, it was Boo.
Boo seems like a worthy addition to our group. His pet, Minsk, may prove useful also.
I think you might have made a terrible mistake.
Okay.
Huh? Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent.
You would have left if I didn't do it, Jahira. What are you talking about?
Thousands. The entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you. But I can only say thank you.
You're welcome.
Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us. To the very end.
None of that was a thank you. Don't go getting sentimental on me now, Harper.
Those misty eyes are just age. Yes, I feel myself growing older as we stand here. So, lead the way. We're yours to command.
Okay.
Minsk has great heart. We shall need the likes of him for the trials to come.
I will.
Always good to talk, my friend.
What do you think? He has no opinion about Minsk. Okay. Let's go sleep. Oh, we'll give him some weapon in the morning. And I have to decide what else. Maybe I should take Will again. I kind of do need someone a bit more spellcastery. Does something happen this night? No. Nothing. Just a normal night. Nothing special to see here. Stick fail, maybe.
Always good to talk, my friend. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. I like how you...
I guess I haven't leveled him up yet. Has not been used for a while. Gain the passive and Eldritch Invocation. Okay, spell. I guess we can have remove curse. Attacks made with your packed weapon deal additional necrotic damage. 5 drinker. This is a packed weapon. The warlock bound to the weapon is always proficient. The warlock bound to this weapon is always proficient with it. The weapon's damage is magical. Can cast Conjure Elemental with a warlock spell slot. Slow. Okay, choosing a feat again. Okay.
Still alive, so that's progress. If not
Time
over,
to
then through.
make them work. So moving things from
No time to rest.
Jaheira to Minsk. He can definitely carry a bit. Yeah, this is for wild shape. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can enter your ability modifier to gloves of the balanced hands. I think that will be good for him. Freedom of movement. He's not a shapeshifter, so not that. Okay, so Minsk will still adjust. Want to move things from who I was using now, Shadowheart? Yeah. Well. Well, Will was having something. I was having this thing, the addition damage equal to your charisma modifier. Very rare clothing, and this was you gain proficiency with short sword, long swords, and great swords. Additionally, gain bonus to melee attack rolls. Maybe what does she has? You gain a spell vessel attack rolls. Yeah, I think that he should have that. That's kind of good. Crusader mantle, that will be good. You gain bonus to spell saves. I'm having that one with the charisma modifier. Okay, I think I will leave him this. The gloves. Get these other ones. Boots. You gain 1 additional charge. Visibility. Okay, let's check them. I need a bow. Minsk.
Who says what?
Sharp as ever.
Well, he has everything what he needs. Not have ranged, but he has spells. He doesn't need ranged, I guess.
Where am I needed?
He's not proficient with this. And he's not proficient with these gloves. Because it's medium armor.
Steel sharp, hamster hungry.
Defender of the people.
Okay, so he has everything. Oh, not that weapon, he has to use something else. I think he was using the stuff, to be honest. Because then he can do the fire damage. The fireball and such.
Best foot forward.
Sword at my side and hamster at hand.
The pride of the
Talk
game.
to the...
A word, if I may.
Talk to Scratch. Quiz enemies. I mean, now they kind of both can.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in.
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Pet him.
Justice, truth, and a virtuous boot.
Check the traveler's chest. Might be actually something for him. We need some helmet thing for him. He can wear heavy armor. Thought that he was proficient with heavy armor.
Life is simple, and so is Minsk.
Oh yeah, he is. Incoming damage is reduced by 2. When activated, you can be moved against your whale spell action, but have disadvantage to dexterity saving throws. So always for a while says that he is not proficient with heavy armor. Well, this one is 19. There's rigidity. Yeah, I don't know. We have heavy armor. You cannot be frightened. If the wearer is infested by a mindful threat, they gain intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. Okay. It's 18. Rare heavy armor. When you are hit by a foe, it might take 1 to 4 fire damage. Okay, we'll have it armor. This one is that he would not be frightened. What about the Helldusk armor? About helmet. The Dark Justice here. We need one more ring also. A crossbow against undead. Okay, well, I do need some ring. be charmed, maybe.
Alright. What now?
When you Sorcerer's Tide of Chaos, that's not what he has. I don't know. Anybody else has something? And now he also does not have that thing from that shrine. I don't want to be stealing there again. I guess he has to be fine. Or is it... self-immolation? Athletics. And that's boots. While concentrating on spell, the wearer weapons attack deals an additional 1 to 4 psychic. Maybe. It's fine. I just need some weapon for him.
Evil hides and
2 weapons, more like.
Every kicked buttock, another step on the path. I guess that is fine. Should probably
the pride
go
of the
with
gate.
Bill to sell some
Checking
things
Just a peek.
before we continue. Since Bill has really good selling opportunities. Because we got like chainmail here. Oh shit. Chainmail here. Some shield. carry a bit, yeah, I'll give him. Yeah, let's sell these things. I'm sending a lot of shit into the camp. Okay, let's go back. Leave camp, go shopping.
Beg pardon. There is not so bracing as a good battle roar. Do you not agree?
Shopping time! Let's go! Rawr! He's really being pretty loud. He will definitely not be the quiet type.
Hey, Boo, come now. See how our friend trembles?
Subtle steps.
The rest of the dam is walking very slowly. No worries, we're gonna sell things. So what I want to do for a second, this hat to Bill. Just for a second.
The pride of the gate. Let's chew the fat.
Welcome back. You have come far, I perceive. How may I... Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Wait, does he have no money? It's no freaking money. He long rested and he has no freaking money. At least we trade something so we can be a bit faster, maybe. Maybe 4 healing potions. Oh, let's go to a different trader then. Where's another trader? Yes, this one, but sorcerers and trees. Just curious how will Minsk be in battles, but I guess that's still to be decided, since I don't know when there will be an next battle.
Welcome, dear. I am an
The Rohirrim's.
to brow. If you are a city official here, to enjoy our unmatched selection.
Okay. This one has a lot of spells. Oh yeah, these ones are super heavy. A mailed fist, a pair of wings, a turnip, and a warhammer. And I don't know what these 6 are, but maybe I don't have to carry them with me. They are super heavy.
Please.
Yeah, I need to go back to the camp. Since I want to leave these things I found at home.
Looking ahead.
Just a bit too heavy.
Very well.
What were they? I don't know if I will need them or whatever it is, but... I guess I could take some other things. Sell these things. While I have a well still.
The hero at heart.
He has that hat.
Welcome back to feast your eyes.
please.
Now I will exchange their things, so I want to give him back that. And I want back my hat.
What to do?
Yeah, the bone spike helmet. Okay. Well, let's do something. Talk to Trumbo. No, shouldn't I report back to the and fingers? Yeah, the Stone Lord is dealt with. We should tell Nine Fingers. We saw the Stone Lord meeting with the Zentarim. The Cult are paying the Zentarim for some service in the guild hall. We should find out what. Well, then let's go to the guild hall. This is the closest probably.
What about a lantern?
Let's get going.
Would you throw one of them?
Time to press ahead.
Let's go to the guild hall. Oh, that wasn't the entrance.
Right.
It's the freaking entrance.
You ever get bored of standing in this alley?
Oh no.
This
I
dude.
love it. It fills me with purpose.
Nah, it's great getting paid to do nothing but scratch my arse. Dream job this is.
Not my dream.
Where is that entrance? I mean, that was this place, but it just does not activate. I'm in front of it, but it does not work. What the fuck?
Better you than me. I'd take an empty alley over the guild hall these days.
I don't know why, I just can't enter it. It says revealed entrance, but it doesn't work. It was working before. Confused.
Druids or clerics?
Cleric, any day. Last time I emptied a druid's pockets, all I got for it was a nest of bloody squirrels.
Nah, gotta be true.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know. Pick the pocket of whatever mark you're asking. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
Yeah, I don't know. There was another way down there. I forgot. I guess I can just teleport to the city sewers and go there. Even though this would be much faster. I don't know why I can't enter the entrance now. Changed. I guess it bugged out in some way. Or maybe they just don't want us to enter that way anymore. I mean, could be both. Is Vil a weakling and cannot actually come? Oh, please. Well, it means that we kind of need to fast travel to make him unstuck. Where is Vale again? Why is he ungrouped? I did not ungroup him, did I?
Let's see.
I don't think that I ungrouped him. He ungrouped himself when he couldn't jump up for some reason. So I mean, he was following until we jumped up. What? Can he jump up there? Or is he a weakling again? He just can't jump. That's why this entrance kind of sucks. Try to talk without him, I guess. He isn't here. Journal updated. We return to the find the guild lord at Borders and interim face off against the guild, hoping to topple Nine Fingers Keen. One is here.
Easy. Any guild member strikes the first blow. It won't be the Zentrum that kills him. What's all this now, Zen? The city's ransom I'm paying you, not enough.
His pouches are completely empty. Take note of the diabolist's house. Again, there must be a person will be able to know. Oh, I need to get him up somehow. So now I ungrouped him. Oh, can he not jump? Can he fly? Maybe we have potion of flying or something. We have 3. And scrolls. We have a lot of scrolls.
Keeping pace.
At least he could fly.
Can't give up now. Never a dull moment. Light on my feet.
Easy. Any killed member strikes the first blow. It will be the Zentrum. Pick your marks. The moment will come. Oh, come on! Right there!
How delicious.
Oh wow.
Shall we?
Was some secret room here? Okay. Oh nice, there's a safe. I will try with him to use I want to give him his previous
No one stopped me yet.
clothes. Because that won't let him have two rows.
A crooked touch.
Oh, maybe these we will have a bit higher chance. Okay. Back your stuff.
Let's get going.
Interesting. Ooh, purple worm toxin. And these are the doors. Okay, also needs to
keep a blade close. Hardly a challenge.
These doors are really hard even for Astarion. But do you roll 10 on both? I mean, it makes sense. Because that is like 9 fingers they place, so. There's a button behind the chest. Oil lamp.
An ordinary lamp. Not a trace of magic on it. But that'll fit in my pack.
That's some fancy clothes for sure. Okay, well, should we press that button? Guess we will try. It's hidden. Well, it clicked. Did it just lock the door? Do you know what that button does? But you can't come in from the other side, or what is the point of it? There's some lever here. Oh, this opens these doors. Okay, now we have a connection.
Someone there?
Lockpicking impossible. What the fuck is this chest? Heavy chests which cannot be lockpicked. Okay, that is interesting.
Tread lightly.
Oh, there is a key? Is that the key to the chest? Oh yeah, it was. Cool.
Hello.
Someone left behind. Me? Oh, I'm coming.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, well, let's see.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Any guild member strikes the first blow. It won't be the center.
Easy, ladies. Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll kill you if you cross 9 fingers.
Where is 9 fingers now?
Easy. Any guild member strikes the first blow. It won't be the center of the kill.
He's not here.
City's ransom I'm paying you, not enough.
Yeah, but I mean, I was in her office and I didn't see her. Oh, she is here. Okay.
What has you sneaking around? Oh.
Minsk does not sneak, Queen Cutpurse. He follows a direct line from boot to butt.
Turning the Zentarim on me with my own coin. A dramatic entrance to land the killing blow yourself. I'll give you this, Stone Lord. You've got style.
Minsk has no such style. We are here to cleanse the Zentish taint, not to rub it all the deeper.
You expect me to believe that you're here to help me?
Yes, against the Zent at least. Afraid not, I've decided the guild needs a change in leadership.
Helping first and harming after. Justice dines on a set menu 9 fingers. And Boo will be having seconds.
Don't let the hamster nibble on anything valuable. We might just get along, Stone Lord. Come then. There are visitors in my guild hall. I'd be a poor host to keep them waiting.
Okay. Gain inspiration. So they were waiting for me, that's sweet. Visa's on meeting with Zentarim. The cards are paying the Zentarim for some service at the guild. We should find out what. So maybe that's why you were not allowed to enter the normal way.
This is good.
Body inspiration.
Let's have a little fun. You point, I punch. Villainous face, meet virtuous face.
Wolf companion, cute. Just a bit too many people around right now. Before it gets to our turn. Now what do we want? Poison? I think that... Can this Xantarims not be poisoned? Yeah, they have a poison immunity. We don't do that. Path is interrupted. Yeah, you can't do shit in here.
Fleet of foot.
Path is still interrupted. Okay, maybe. Do we want to be resilient against? I guess piercing. That's an arrow. In case they shoot us. What the fuck? How many times is this bastard attacking? That's insane.
Lie down now, lads. We'll make it gentle.
Nine fingers, do something. Let's see how she fights. 40 damage. Just throwing stones or something. Guess she's not bad. Okay, this is Lucretia of the Centaur Rim.
Wait, no! To swords!
I got a pig with him. That was kind of cute.
See how my skull shines? It is so you might see the fear in your own eyes.
Yeah, put a pig down there. Maybe the pig will help. Why don't you disengage? Where are you going? You ran away from that and you are returning? Oh my god, these companions are behaving really stupidly. What this Nine Fingers doing now? 30 damage. Killed someone. Okay. guess I'm going down to... There's still some enemies, or... See how many we have.
Death's cold grip.
Where is... Okay, this one.
Come on then.
Shh.
They won't expect this. Butt kicking, for goodness!
Butt kicking, for goodness. Okay, well, that'll be it.
Who says smite? That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
I think it's the last one left. Enough movement.
No time to waste.
Can't do anything. Our pig is climbing up, that's kind of cute.
Not enough talking, all. Back to work. There's a mess needs to be.
Okay, what does it say? Nine Fingers is grateful that we helped her retain control of the guild. She's not one to give away what's hers. We can count on her and Lady Kurt in the final battle. Woo! Okay, Nine Fingers is gonna help us. Well, Nine Fingers is really powerful, so... Did we get minus attitude? Just because we are looting these dead bodies. I hate this game sometimes. Ba ba ba. Oh, maybe I have to let them climb up. Kind of need to pee.
Ready or not. Be very, very quiet.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
I fucking cannot loot this place! Ugh. To go to the bathroom, I wanted to go pee. I just like don't understand. Like no one is looking and then there's just some random person running around. I just want to sell some things.
All's well that ends.
Well, I will leave Astarion here, I guess, and I will climb up. Why would I not be allowed to, you know, loot at least?
Like a wraith.
Better prices here than topside.
Don't bug me. I'm making plans. Big plans, see?
Okay. This is really nice, but can you go away?
Over here.
Oh, I would like to really steal something while you're making your big plans.
Time for discretion.
Fine children. Fresh, rich back fingers. Nine fingers herself got a very fine hat from me. Support your own. Better prices here than topside.
Just like old times. Don't mind if I do.
Eyes to yourself while I venture.
No, I won't, bloody Oshford. Told ya. I know where the Stone Lord's headed. It's gonna be his grave.
Did I get minus freaking attitude? Oh my god. Oh, he saw me. So annoying. Then this kid gets so scared. Help me, someone. Just really wish that I would optimize it a bit better, that the loading screens would be not this long. Okay, so we got the attitude before this, so we have to reload this save. I don't know, maybe some freaking... There was also some leather, I guess I wanted to read it, but... Just is the kid when the kid is coming. He can't see me.
Eyes to yourself while I take adventure.
Guy will soon go away.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
On the hunt. Not a sound.
Okay. Up the sky. Life has tried to push me down, make me crawl when I should fly, but I won't be stilled, and when I'm killed, I will be looking at the sky. Well, hopefully you are then.
On tippy toes.
No tribute from some of the crews this month. We have the Stone Lord to thank for that.
Leave no trace. Moving.
There are some...
Behavior has caused upset. Now a fight is unavoidable.
What the fuck? Why? Why? I didn't do anything. Oh my god. Upset my ass, I didn't do anything. I wasn't caught or anything. This thing is just so annoying. Please, game. If I'm getting caught, maybe I should get caught 15 minutes ago. Why is this so freaking bugged? It's insane in this game.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Another step forward. Is that blood? No, never mind.
I don't know. Maybe don't take the daggers then.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
So I actually don't know. I guess I can loot Lady Flux, but not grab the other one.
Watch the shadows. Just like old times.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe I got caught when I was getting the daggers. I wanted to fly over there to check these chests. Oh, maybe this is what it opened. Because I could not see this thing before. Old notes. Overheard at the elf song. 2 human men, middle-aged, nondescript in appearance, both brown-haired, bearded, of average build. The first, you've heard of this so-called emperor, haven't you? The second, still main talks of nothing else. Have you met him? I don't know if he's him. It could be anyone. Anything is more like it. I don't partake in such silly rumors. Nor I. I would just like to meet them, whoever it is. Okay. Yeah, I don't want some silly daggers. I think I will not be able to loot this one.
See anything you like?
I guess I can try, but
See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
On the hunt.
Eyes to yourself.
Very, very quiet. One step at a time.
Sharp as ever.
I'll sell some stuff.
Fine jewelry, lifted fresh.
Sure, why not?
Fat fingers. Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Hmm. He does not have money.
Sometimes
I can't sell to you, man, if you have no money.
One move ahead.
No time to rest.
Why is my character over here still? I mean, you have the fly, like, come on.
Moving in.
Yeah, let's talk to Nine Fingers.
I need a quick word.
Zenta down. Just you and me now, Stone Lord. So if you mean to take my chair, you'll get no better chance than this.
Minsk has no interest in your furniture, Nine Fingers. only in the wicked rump that fills it.
What?
You have been a stone in this city's boot for too long. And it will be no Stone Lord who reaches twixt Baldur and sticky toes to dislodge you. It will be Minsk!
I haven't got the slightest idea what he's trying to say.
Minsk, calm down, the battle is over. He's been like this ever since I knocked some sense back into him. Explain it all, the tadpole, the absolute, his time as the Stone Lord.
Same sorry tale as yours, then. And bizarre as it is, it explains how this idiot wound up serving the dead 3. Good. I'd rather you die as Minsk, the mad Rashimar. It's silly, but... do you know? You were something of a hero of mine when I was young.
Even now, your tongue twists the truth. When you were young and 10-fingered still, Minsk and Boo were stone, instatuated on a city square.
Aye. I remember the spot. By a garden on the wide.
Hey! Logbok, how is it going? Thank you so much for the support.
Celestia itself to a street rat looking for shelter. You might not have been wrestling monsters, but you kept the wind and the rain off. Heroic enough for me.
Bah! You tried to dampen Boo's eyes. Do not think you will be spared his teeth. Evil is evil, even if it was once innocent.
Oh, I'm no innocent. But evil? Well, you tell me. With the Fist, the Watch, and the Council itself all licking the Absolute's boots, who's the only one left standing to protect Baldur's Gate? Heroes come and go, but the Guild has always been here protecting the city, until the Stone Lord came to break us.
If you can't tell a lie from enemy Minsk, maybe you're no hero at all. She's right, the Guild will fight for the city, we just have to let them. She's right, the Guild will fight for the city, we just have to let them. Let's go!
I am shamed. Nadeshka. Unworthy to fight alongside my friends. Boo, what am I to do?
I can't speak for your rodent, but I know something of debts. If you reckon you've got one to repay, well, we could always work together.
With you? Pfft. Minsk has no lust for gold, that he would shake grandmothers by their ankles or set Boo nibbling at their purse strings.
I'm not talking about that. We've both got bigger enemies than one another. The city's enemies. And Tyr's honest truth, you gave my guild the wake-up call it needed. We've grown complacent, lazy, too sure of our standing. We never would have needed the Zent if we'd had a fighting force of our own. Swords for the city when the Watch and the Fist fail us.
Like a berserker lodge of my homeland. No army or militia serving the local lords, but heroes working for the common good.
Heroes? Sure.
Very well. Minsk and Boo accept.
I'm sorry, you what?
Boo and I will be your berserker lodge, taking the ugly ways of your guild and beating them into a more virtuous shape.
That's not even slightly what I was saying. I wasn't asking.
You are right. I have proven myself unworthy. I cannot serve this city if I was so easily turned against it. If I do not know my own mind, perhaps I no longer know what is good.
Minsk, I'm fairly certain that good is the only thing you do know. You have nothing to prove to her, you don't belong to the guild. We need to focus on the absolute, you can negotiate your alliance afterwards. Simple then, trust that Boo will guide you both.
Boo!
Boo.
Boo! Kingpin Boo! My friend, your wisdom is vast and unknowable as the Rashimi High Country. What say you, Boo? When the Absolute is slain, shall we join Nine Fingers Keen and show her the ways of goodness?
Oh, can't we just go back to killing one another instead? Alright, fine. Let's leave this particular fight for when the actual war is won, shall we? With the Stone Lord off my back, I'll be able to bring my people out of hiding. Cobble together a force, so we're ready when you call on us. You have my thanks. Though, I'm still not actually sure you haven't made my life that little bit harder.
Okay. Complete aid the Underduke. Okay, one quest finished again.
You have a cult to kill. What do you need from me to do it?
Well, that story you told Minsk, was any of it true?
You can't just swallow every bit of storybook tripe that you hear. Do I strike you as a little lost girl looking for a hero? Now lose the stupid look on your face and tell me what you need.
Minsk went from an enemy to an asset, you are welcome.
Enemies and assets are all the guild know. Don't think I won't use him. If the Rashomar wants to work off a blood debt, I won't turn him down. Scares my kingpins shitless. My guild was too fractured to stand up to the Absolute. Too corrupt to see the threat within. I reckon a little bit of hamster talk might be good for them.
What? I was trying to spy a nice warm spot for Boo's bedding.
We need to survive the fight to come first. So let's save our talk for a bright new day. Hmm?
What can I do to help?
Kill the Absolute. And keep the big bull berserker out of trouble. We'll find out if either of those things is possible.
I need information.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
How's your fight against the Absolute going?
Which part? The Stone Lords hollowed this place out. Half my crews have fled or in hiding. Orin's faceless try to pierce my ranks every day, while Gortash's toy soldiers control the streets. When the Absolute's army arrives to wage war on the city, our best hope is to make sure they have no leaders in here willing to open the gates for them.
You and Jaheir are an odd pairing. How do you know each other?
We've crossed paths over the years. Two hands trying to steer the city. Just not always in the same direction. Ugh, can't stand harpers as a rule, but Jaheir is the exception. She's only really half a harper at most. The same way I'm not just the lowly thief, vagabond, and murderer the Watch and Peers would paint me as.
Kind of like Nine
I
Fingers.
happen to be a fine singer too.
I think that the one which was Nine Fingers when I played the previous games was not this one, of course. Like to know more about the guild.
Thieves, frauds, and miscreants. If it's just
But
the
I
Watch
definitely
warrants
robbed
reading.
them as well.
The guild isn't
Stole
any
everything
one
that I
thing.
found in their base.
We're everything. All the parts of the city the Watch don't want seen, so they push us to the far side of their law. But it's not the Watch that keeps the peace, or gives justice to any Baldurian who asks, whether they can pay for it or not. It's us. If we take a little tribute in return, or tie strings of service to those we help, well, what of it? So long as we're working as one, it all runs quick, quiet, and clean.
I would trust the guild over the city which had the Flaming Fist any day.
The Watch, the Council, even the Parliament of Peers, they're the clean face they want the world to see. But the Guild is the blood, the bone, the gristle, the ugly bits that actually make Baldur's Gate move. We'll be the ones still holding the gate when all those others have fled.
Yes, sure. I'm just happy you're gonna help us. It's kind of hoped that your people would have some money, but nah. Hopefully I can just leave that. Well, at least I could leave that way. Now I could even walk that way, so maybe it was just really blocked because he didn't want me to go through that way. I need to take a bathroom break. I guess.
Careful.
Why?
I might.
There was one which had some purple worm toxin. Was it her? Rugan is no longer reliable. I'm making you the Southern District Deliveries Manager effective next day, unless Rugan retires earlier than that, if you know what I mean, Rose.
From the plains.
I don't know. Oh, I got some key from a vault, maybe. I know what was she called. Well, I can't loot this Roa Moon Glow because maybe this Slicky Natro. I don't know what was she called. It's kind of a bit harsh to be looting them because
Neither seen nor heard.
okay, I guess it was this one.
Let's go.
Oh, it's just so hard to be looting those. Rare heavy armor, split armor +2. So she had 2 rare heavy armors on her. 18, 19. Eternal Devotion. Recite your oath to regain 1 channel oath. I guess that is for a different class. Channel oath. Is it for like a monk or something? The channel oath. Paladin. Okay. Well, we don't have a paladin. And the other armor is rare heavy armor. You take less piercing damage, +1 to bonus strength. The current one he has is could have that one.
Have you met my hamster?
Starin can't move at all. No. 10k? Holy shit. That's a lot of money. Okay. I move it. I'll have to leave something at home. Well, maybe I should check the other one too.
How delicious.
There's this slick person. Slick Inatra.
Time for discretion.
Okay, that was definitely something. What was that? Caravan Strongbox. Oh, that is this one.
No, I won't.
Oh, I guess now they're all looted.
I know where the Stone Lord's headed. It's gonna be
No, this one is not, but this one is just in front of everyone. I can't loot the face guy. Hopefully he did not have anything good.
What to do?
I think I will send something to camp.
Don't touch me.
A hero at heart.
Sleep with one eye open, evil. Maybe both.
Yeah, these heavy armors are way too much to camp.
All right. What now?
Nice. Let's get out and
I'll give it a
go
shot.
sell something. I think that the best will be to go to the Sorcerer's Sundries.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boots.
No more puzzles. A travesty.
Well, I guess Ninefinger seems to be like a really strong ally. I mean, she has connections.
Blade at the ready. Time for a chat.
Welcome back to Sorcerer. What will it be?
To sell shit. Camp supplies are usually very heavy, for sure. Splendid outfits. I can send him to the camp. I already gave him money in the vault, so guess I don't have to go back there. Okay. Send to camp.
Trust no one.
I want to put in those ingredients. There's something else I wanted to send to a camp, but I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, all these outfits.
I've got a long road ahead.
Because maybe for a free time we could change them, but... Okay, that's fine. We have some space. Oh, we have the caravan box, but I don't know what to do with it. I guess we can open it or something.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty.
But I guess we have to throw it out of the inventory. Where is it? Maybe we can lockpick it.
Let's crack it open.
Okay, so inside is some iron flask, gold, potion of healing, and potion of glory and vaulting. I have no idea what is an iron flask. It doesn't even say, does it? Flask radiates a curious energy. A flask that can hold friends and foes, likely to make the former the latter. Was there some mission item or something? Do you know what it is? The iron flask. I guess I can. Does the box weigh something? 10 kilograms. Okay, the box I can send to camp, right? When it's empty. Do I need to examine it? Hmm? Okay, so send to camp because it's like 10 kilograms or something. I really feel like carrying it. Okay, and this thing. Where is that thing? Put it to my inventory, I can't find it. Oh, maybe I was on the wrong character.
And, well, in it.
Here. Inspect.
Decorated with a grinning face, this cold iron flask is sealed with a brass stopper.
Investigate the flask. I'm not very intelligent. I should let Astarion do it, I think. I can give him this intelligent thing. Yes, Astarion can do it.
What now?
The flask is cold and heavy in your hand.
Arcana, investigate the flask. You got exactly 10, okay.
Disguised among the decorative elements, you notice a familiar arcane engraving. This is a powerful magical item, capable of trapping and holding a creature. The sealed stopper suggests it is inhabited.
So there is a creature in it. Maybe we can release someone. I mean, we are curious, right?
The flask is cold and heavy in your hand. The flask shudders in your hand, then magical energy emanates from its neck as a creature emerges.
Whoa, nice. Spectator, nice. Oh, cute. Well, guess we get a fight.
The dance macabre.
Threatened, displaced, creature suffering, falling damage because of your action, take an additional damage, bleeding.
Fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns?
Oh no, it would electrocute us all. Find familiar, boo. Permanent. Oh my god, so cute. Probably don't need on this. Well, I guess others are helping us in the city. Or seems like there's someone who wants to fight. He's not doing anything. Come on, man.
Considering an army of cultists is on its way
Okay, what happens? Okay, it's that.
Still breathing, despite everything. Can't slow down.
Hey, there is some Barsisku which was getting paralyzed.
This city reeks
Can
of
speak
evil.
with animals.
Or perhaps Boo just needs to beg. Where Boo leads, Minsk follows.
Hold, Seeker. Have you come to swear yourself to Sharess by my paw?
Who is Sharess? Sharess isn't Sharess Karras?
Yes, And no, your kind has lost their way in their worship of the feline of felicity. You only hold to her basest tenets. Now, will you heed our mother's call and bolster her as she crushes the heathen absolute beneath her divine paw?
Yeah, pledge myself to yours.
Yes! Together we shall spread the word of the wonder in her every paw step. I will sing her name in the streets, and you will bring her prayers to those suffering 2 legs instead of 4.
Praise Sharas. Okay. Oh, let's loot the trader.
Looking ahead.
Oh, that's stealing. There's a way we have to do that, right? Come on.
Let's be quick.
Oh, what did we get? We got armor of agility, splint armor +2, and plate armor +2. Oh no, they caught us.
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you do?
Oh, let's do the persuasion.
You'll walk free for now, but your stories won't land so well if you're caught again.
Okay.
Still alive, so that's progress. Best be on my way.
Well, the armor agility seems really nice. It's medium armor, but add your dexterity modifier to armor class. Because I think that Minsk,
My boot craves the crunch
I think that has dexterity modifier really high. So I think that maybe I should give him that armor. I mean, it's not an heavy armor, but... I'll try. Well, the vendor died, but at the same time, at least we don't have to pay for it, right? So it had its advantages.
Right. What now?
Yeah, what do we want to do now? Go to the park.
Interviews, politics, gossip. All of it gets in that bloody Baldur's mouth rag. Except what the people actually want in a broadsheet. Puzzle.
Future of Baldur's Gate. City of steel and What are you staring at, pal? You dropping eaves? Get gone.
Got a tip for you, mate. Don't believe everything you read.
You should. I have a good reputation. Hey, there is a cat here.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in
Talk to it, Minsk.
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved. 2 heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling.
And they both answered.
Strangers? Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. 2 heroes on the hunt for justice, no matter the cost. All the Tall One had to do was say yes.
Yes, join me.
The Tall One had failed the first test. They lacked caution. The cat could have just as easily been a foe as a potential friend. Perhaps it was simply not meant to be.
Okay.
Does he say anything about the horrible
And they'll try.
City of crime and chaos?
No.
Maybe it will be a bit easier.
It was another day in the city of 2 heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling. Strangers? Only in a fool's definition of it was the start of all the Tall One had to do was say yes.
I guess I don't have another chance even with the other character.
2 steps at a time.
Looking ahead.
Considering?
Considering an army of cultists is on its way to cut our... As the superior officer, I think I'll delegate all the sentry shit to Gonfalon and catch me a nap.
Move along, citizen. Nothing to see here.
Here goes nothing.
Let's check this house. Central Watchtower.
Central Watchtower of the Flaming Fists.
Exactly.
Oh, we checked that.
No, he mostly avoids that topic. You?
Okay. Wow. So we can actually get up here.
Very well.
I was just thinking of someone I miss terribly who looks a lot like you. But you're not them, so move along.
Okay.
On my way.
Considering an army of cultists... Nice view from up here. It'll be nicer if you move along.
So rude, ladies.
Hands down.
Maybe he's coming back. You never leave them behind.
Ooh, Sar's Palace Tower.
I can sneak in here. The security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed
If he doesn't come
innocents,
back, I'm having
maybe.
his chisel. Mine's bloody ruthless.
The sneak in. I don't know.
Cultists is on its way to cut our throats.
Anything of use?
Would you rather be stabbed in the back or decapitated?
Stayed interesting. How much farther can I go?
Come on.
Like a wraith.
Moving.
Okay, what did we steal? Ooh, 5 arrows of dragon slaying? I guess I will take that, that's for sure. That's not half bad. Very sweet.
Everything is going to be alright. I promise. Mommy. That's...
Oh, not this mummy again. Let's go down. I don't want to go to that place just yet.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible...
You aren't a stonemason by any chance? Nah, suppose not.
You one of Tamrin's friends? Well, we haven't seen him. He did a runner one night, never came back. You won't find him here.
Okay.
Where in the hell has Tamrin got to?
So this is... Rat trouble. Got the rat trouble, not for long. Hire stomping boards the rat catcher and your problems are over. Small rats, big rats, giant rats, rabbit rats, and kind of rats. Any kind of rats. Board stomps them all reasonable rates. Corpses and rat pellets removed at no extra charge. References upon request.
Home of Lavernica, groundskeeper of Bloomdridge Park. Lover of birds, bees, and everything in between.
Keep a blade close. With pleasure.
I need to go to the bathroom. Okay. I'm going to the bathroom. Short bathroom break. I will be... Okay, I'm back. Let's go to this place then. Okay, we got the experience.
Is that blood? No.
We found quite a mess here. Close the doors, please. Oh no, we have the pick. Probably see me looting these things through the window or something.
Another one who can't take a bit of hard work.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Or could I? I would like to open the Speak with the Dead thing. Where is it? Here. So I activate it.
The corpse does not respond.
Well, at least now maybe that will be glowing a bit.
Hungry, sweet girl? How about we bake something? You love bacon. Remember?
Tamrin really didn't seem the type to just bugger off.
for Peral.
No, it's not.
Didn't stop them running.
Point of a story without an
Cameron
ending.
worked harder than they.
Books are all
You
about
feel
the
chippy when he left last night.
Obviously.
Never saw when he left though, did we? He could be
Would you like
propping
that?
up the bar in the elf salt for all we know.
It's all right, Vanra. Stay here.
Where you lockpick? No, don't pickpocket Vale. Why would you pickpocket your own companion? Okay, there's a hatch.
Let's keep away from the book's racier parts.
Racy. More like juicy. A very juicy read.
Yeah, the book was a lot more lewd than its prequels.
Please focus.
Oh, come on. Key. A logbook. This hefty book is labeled 1371 and stamped with an elegant stag against a dark green background. 6 Suktars and 2 druids, some of the new recruits up north, village there had 2 years of failed crops and are unlikely to survive the next winter. A group from Baldur's Gate arrived. They have set up camp on the edge of the forest. 2 bears and a fox came by. Territory has been burned out, half the fox cubs died, paying this new group a visit tomorrow. Visit did not go well. After telling me where to show it, they said they would cut down half the forest and burn out and wildlife that dared to stick around. Claimed that we're going to farm the land and make a new city of their own. Time to get creative. Mudslide did the trick, buried half their farming equipment and made the rest useless. They won't be back anytime soon. Got reports of a rat wizard in the village south of here, sending 3 rangers to investigate. If they catch even a whiff of a red cloak, I'm contacting the House of Sylvanus. Park Keeper's Chores. Polish benches, unlock gates, clean ponds, afternoon, rake leaves, pest control, repair signage, find them around and lock up. Book Draft Volume 1. Neatly written chapters fill the journal. A list of what appears to be book publishers in Baldur's Gate are on the first page. The cover has a multitude of titles all crossed out. The Unforeseen Alliance, Volume 1, Druid and Harpers, A Fight for Good. The Shadow Evil Who Dared to Stand Against It. Our hero, the brave mighty Druid Roa, arrives in the grove. When he received the summons from the Emerald Enclave, he knew something was afoot. Filled with druids and range alike, members of Enclave are scattered across the realm. They fight to preserve the natural order, keep the elemental forces of the world in check, and do battles with those who would upset this delicate balance. They are fierce warriors, though none are fierce as Roa. Built like an ox, a bear, he stands head and shoulders above the crowd. The grove is buzzing with activity. Roa spots a beautiful woman with ebony hair flowing past her shoulders. Her eyes are blue as a summer day bluebird. His smile turns to a frown as he notices the crescent moon and harp pinned to her chest. By Sylvanus, what was a harper doing here? And then Park Keeper Journal. A park keeper's journal mostly filled with notes on botany and plant care. One aside in the margins notes that some suspicious characters have been frequenting the park of late. The keeper wonders if perhaps he should report this to the Flaming Fists. Well, I guess I can go through the hatch. Okay. That is definitely something. We just don't know what yet. Lots of dead bodies, that's for sure. So I was thinking if Will could summon some animal.
What to do?
That's a lot of dead bodies. They don't have anything on them. Yeah, I haven't summoned Boo yet. The effigy of Sendai who made herself many, but used her multitude. She thought herself a warrior, but only her blood soaked the soil. But I guess these things like Boo, even if he goes down, he can be recast every time, right?
This body. A sacrifice or some kind of display.
Clown severe leg, okay.
Judging by the state of the leg, this must be part of the clown.
Not bad. Another part of the clown.
If not over, then through. What's inside?
The corpse remains silent.
Sunlight sensitivity. Okay. We fought through but a zombie was but as Mr. Carrion.
Let's see what this does.
Yeah, this room had nothing in it. Oh yeah, I guess we are still missing some parts. I'm eating some Greek yogurt with dried fruits and nuts.
What did we think of the story's ending?
Yeah, that's really tasty. What am I doing? Portion. Yeah, we buy these white yogurts, Greek ones now. They're just basically very natural. And like a bags of mixes of nuts and dried fruit.
Book was a lot more new than its prequels. Please focus.
More for me?
You know, I've never seen this place in the daylight before.
I always loved this park. Spent a lot of time here as a boy battling imaginary monsters.
Oh. I was going to say it looks wretched. The dark hid all the kitschy details.
And also some tea. I don't know what kind of tea. Smells like some green tea.
Well, the city's been a shock
Maybe.
to them after all that time on the road.
In my big cup from Latvia with kids, kitty cat, reading a book. But it's still too warm.
Who was your favourite character in the book?
A tribute to liberty. Compliments of Stony and Bony.
Who'd have thought a werewolf could be written so beautifully? You fools. You know what I like, and the book delivered it in spades. Tell you what, I really enjoyed our book this month. Dusk's Dark Desires. Highly recommend it.
Okay.
What did we think of the story? Oh, hello there. Feel free to listen in, but only members may participate in discussion. general feelings of the book? Thrilling read. Never mind. Get it yourself. We're in public. Let's keep away from the book's racier parts. Racy? More like juicy.
Nice garden.
Very juicy.
Come on now. Now you can tell me anything.
I don't care what Emmon said. I'm not getting the ball. And you can't make me. Still not gonna get Emmon's ball. Bet it's real damp by now.
Poor Emmon.
Stupid Colonel, throwing my ball. Sorry. Mum said I shouldn't talk to strangers.
Someone's skulking in the bushes. So rarely a good sign.
It was a present for me, so it's my ball. And you look.
Okay.
I still remember our first date in this.
There is an ambush.
There were certainly less fists about. Perfect month it's been. Right, darling. I really don't think I've ever felt this way about someone before.
Someone is skulking in the bushes, so probably a good sign.
I really liked what the author did with Bedford. I agree. Who'd have thought?
Ah. Let's go high grounds.
You fools. Obviously, Dusk was the story's best character. It's not exactly inconspicuous, is it? Listen, thanking God I can't.
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name.
But you are not the lamb for our slaughter. It seems you've won Lady Oren's favor. Join us in this act of slaughter, in Baal's name.
I will not slaughter innocents, I will protect them from you.
Then you betray Oren and Baal himself. Your blood will spill for this.
I would like a speed potion. Because we have like 19 of them. Oh, I can't drink it. Cannot harm sanctuary.
Think you can take me on?
Let this murder be his sacrament.
Turn the other cheek, evil! So Boo might fight this one also! Boo breaks the hearts, Minsk breaks the bones!
I refuse.
This boar can revive people. I guess that's not too bad.
Also has health as a bonus action.
Oh, kind of nice.
Never leave them behind.
Why would the civilians want to join the fight? Makes no sense.
Out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole, but something's off.
Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
Okay. I guess we just got to help. From a Manip Adenosa.
We'll do it my way.
Well, this guy got just too far away. Even know if we can make it that far.
I have missed this! The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts!
No shelter. Don't be thinking about.
Boo says smite. That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
I can spare some things. Everybody's all grown up now. He knows how to imagine.
Yeah, this person is dominated. Not too bad. He's for a while it's a bit safe. Oh, that guy fell down. That's not too bad.
Making my move.
Okay, these ones are confused. Okay, well. He is frightened. And he's dead. One is also dead.
Must be quick. This mind is small, fragile. Listen now.
I'm listening.
You know us. Absolute will. Absolute power. Not much time left. This mind cannot bear us. Turns to liquid. Listen close. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design.
Hells. The brain can seize infected minds. What other powers will it manifest?
What happened? Why do I taste copper?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Well, I mean, we are dominating this person, but
Another step forward.
will he not kind of go to his sound senses? Oh, it was this one.
Must have been a hard walk from Outer Realm. They'll get used to it.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Okay, we have to kill this one now. This is all for too close.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Yeah, I mean, kind of dominating him, but it wasn't over. It's just dominated for a while.
There's blood in the air. They won't know what bit them. Yes.
Well enough. Other cities.
Forever dauntless.
Picture my own young no home, no shelter.
Watch and learn.
Okay, this one is stunned. He's frightened. Nice.
Time to press ahead.
Oh no, poor Sparky dog. Sparky is dead.
Well enough. Though the city's been a shock to them after all that time in the road.
Must have been a hard walk from
What a day.
They'll get
Tactician. Let's move.
Stupid ballast. Killed
Got a
Sparky.
long road ahead. Might be useful.
Baldur, the city's founder, gazes out to sea.
Better be cautious. Never wanted the easy path.
Who are that lot? Need to report this. Need to get reinforcements.
Okay. Okay, that was very tasty. Thank you.
Here we go.
To life and living, compliments of Stony and Bony.
Does sorrow grip your heart? Does rage cloud your mind? Do you ever wish to surrender all that holds you back in life? It can be so at the house of grief. To be unburdened of your troubles is to be reborn. Seek us out, and we shall discover this very best version of you. Strike in Baal's name. O devotees of our untimely death. It's time to skin, to flay, to make our presence felt. The terror must not wane. Those arrogant adventurers make a bloody example of them. Tear them to goblets. I will ensure that the hapless fists stay out of it. And if any bystanders suffer unintended maiming or death, well, that's simply more offerings to Almighty Baal. Oh. Oh, Orin.
Bloody hell! Who were that lot? And the captain? She's dead!
Yes, she's dead. I would like to loot her.
Watch your bag. Ready or not.
Well. Got her tadpole. That's not too bad. Before she died. One more tadpole for us.
No time to rest?
Either for me or for Astarion. And not that much for me left.
What now?
I mean, I guess we don't really need anything that much.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Good short rest.
That'll have to do.
Just to refresh some.
Let merriment abound.
With haste. Maybe I need more pockets.
Okay, I want to send these things to the camp. These things. Yeah, what a nice day.
Seen action in a while.
Everybody's safe. Failed the survival here. People of the Sword Coast, there is no cause for alarm. You have no doubt heard of the harrowing events that befell the city of Elturel. An entire city dispatched to the house. Perhaps you have also heard that the arranged gossip and rumors that a similar cataclysmic atrocity may befall the city of Baldur's Gate. Have no fear. The so-called holy city of Elturel has in fact long been a foul pit of devil worshippers. From the ruling classes to the common folk, the citizens were all touched by the infernal. Whether it was in the blood from birth or they were seduced by its power, they were evil to their core. Elturel invited its own doom. Baldur's Gate is far from perfect, but anyone who believes the rot runs as deep as Elturel is either mad or an Eltur guardian propagandist. The fists will defend our city with their very lives if they must, and I promise you that no infernal conspiracies infect the mind and soul of our noble dukes and patriarchs. A history of contempt. Have we already forgotten that before this latest madness, Elturel was infested with the undead? Should we forget the aggressive expansion of Elturgard? They have never been our friends. Vigilance will protect us. Do not be alarmed. A home for every working Baldurian. If you work, you are entitled to a decent life. If you don't belong in Baldur's Gate. There is no room for this lazy in the peril of the Sword Coast. Strike in Bow's name. This one. Traveler's chest. Well, are the kids still around? I guess they ran away. Rooms available at Elf Song Tavern for parties large or small. Scenekeeper Alan Alif at the bar. Traveler's chest.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Can't slow down.
A home for every working Baldurian. If you work, you're entitled to blah 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 blah. Okay. Too bad I can't talk to the dog.
Can't risk being in open view. Free for the taking.
Okay, we got the key. Be wary of foreigners. Increased missing poster. Missing Chesas, Maggot Charcoal, and Smiling Younger. Reward offered for information beloved child. Referee received at Gur encampment in Worms Crossing. I have a GOG code for a game if you're interested, Plasma. What kind of game? Yeah, I have a GOG. I like GOG. Foreigners should be shunned. Their decadent ideas infect our youth and they steal Baldurian resources without contributing anything. The recent wave of refugees should be driven from Baldur's Gate. Let other cities take them, and Baldur's Gate has already given enough. So, can I see? I'll just check. What kind of game it is? Oh, that has really great reviews. Overwhelmingly positive. It was released 5th of September. It's a turn-based combat game with roguelike and deck-building elements. Position yourself and attack at the right time. Upgrade your tiles and combo them to get ready to face the Shogun. That really actually looks quite nice. I think that would be definitely a game I would like. Okay, thank you. Is it one of the things which like Twitch Prime is, for example, giving away? Now that I heard about it, that like Twitch Prime is giving, or was it Twitch Prime? Someone is giving Good Old Games keys.
Wonder if the gods are watching
Yeah.
me.
That is pretty great. I actually don't mind it. I know that some people like to have their games on Steam. But I don't really mind to have it all Good Old Games because... I guess it's even better because you know you will always be able to play them. Oh, can I just steal these things?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah, that's true.
How much farther can I go?
That is true.
Don't mind if I do.
But at the same time, I think that it's good to also like know that it's something we are interested in.
Joy in stone, compliments of stony and bony.
Like, I know that there is one Discord I'm part of, which I think that there were a lot of people who were watching my stream from that Discord, and they somehow made me a VIP there. I don't know how. Absolutely unnerving. I think they know the streamer like personally. So I have access to these giveaways they have there. And they are having almost every day some giveaways, like lots of games. So I always check and like of course apply only for something I really want. Which most of the time I have their things. But I have been lucky a few times, so. And it's also usually these GOG codes. This treatise concerns the rise of the cult of the absolute. The perspective is code-biting, and yet concomitantly it is impressed. One passage reads. So I'm also thinking that if nobody will want it from my Discord, then I guess I will offer the keys over there. To kind of return back that I got some keys from there. While I don't recuse myself from necessary criticisms of this incarnation of the cult format, charismatic leadership, ritualism, idioculture, phrases, gestures, and emphasis placed on a veneration at the cost of self-defacement, of utter obliteration. I don't even know what I'm reading. I'm reading this, I don't understand it. Yeah, GOG is also really, really good. I buy their games sometimes as well.
Tell you what, city's gone
Wow.
down the gutter recently. All these
You look
attacks.
like
It's no
sister
good.
of Astarion.
Damn shame to see all this violence. I'd hoped that was all behind me.
What's up for discussion?
In the old days, those troublemakers would never have got so close to civvies.
Okay.
God's not seen
This guy
action
can
like that
sound
in
like
an
fishy.
age. Hope I don't have to again.
Which one? This one?
Damn shame to see all this violence. I'd hoped that was all behind me.
Yeah, a bit. Maybe a bit similar accent or something? Yeah, higher pitch. Higher pitched fishy. Talus. What's Talus? I don't really want to read these adventures because it seems like it continues. So if read it, then it's better from the first chapter, right? Featuring a dot of 7788 cards, Talus occupies a place alongside chess and draughts as one of those games that carbuncular gentlemen play over warming mugs of ale at the back of taverns, or over wildflower-less biscuits in the dining room corner at every major familial celebration, including birthdays. It is a deck allowing the player access to games of vast strategic depth, involving 4 suits and 1 trump suit called the Major Arcana. These games include Whist, Poker, Elemental Empires, Old Wizard, and Let's Just Make a Card Tower I Can Hardly See. I've had that many pinned slots. Well, I'm wondering if I will ever finish this game. I guess we will see. Oh my god, this place is huge. And now there's maybe a part going to the upper city still or something. Maybe I should go to the Sazador's place, to be honest. Just have something a bit bigger and exciting.
Something over there.
Oh. You definitely are getting a lot of money here. You fly down. No, so that means that the down there is not a real place because we cannot fly down there. I guess that makes sense. Oh, bird's nest. Found an egg. Am I able to fly to the top of the building? I just want to check the roof. Someone was revealed in there. Oh shit, I just went in. I think I fell through or something. What is this building? Oh, it's the murder place. I don't think that I really wanted to be here. Oh
You've
no.
been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime. What was taken is free to be reclaimed, and you are free to go.
Okay, well.
Can't even browse while he's with a client.
You've been caught mid-robbery. Your next move had best be a... What was taken is free...
I guess we cannot seek the thing.
Should mind my step.
The thief tools are just not for us. Well, I guess there are some dead people. But we have to enter a normal way. Can I even fly away from there? Okay. Let's say that I would rather go with the others. Now I lost attitude with that guy because he caught me twice.
It's a good thing you're doing. More than most would do.
I just pictured my own young ones out on that road. No home, no shelter. What are you thinking about?
Bloomridge Park ahead.
Made faithful readers has the tackiest architecture, matched only in disappointment by its threadbare pint selection. The Blushing Mermaid is an adrift shipwreck in more ways than one. For starters... Excuse me? I must return to my work. The Baldur's Mouth Tavern Review doesn't write itself.
Okay, sure.
My boy's all grown up now. He can miss a toy or two.
Let's check this house.
This calls for careful footwork. Let's get in and out.
Okay, who's this guy?
He has twice the kills you did at that age. He knows the 7 major arteries, the blind spots, everything. That mind flare is done for.
What are you talking about? Don't hear many people discussing mind flayers.
You know of them? Good. You don't meet many in this city with their eyes open. Galbraith Stredivas, mind flayer hunter. My son is tracking one of the beasts as we speak.
Does your son need any help?
No. The more minds for an illithid to feast on, the greater the risk. As I know too well. I tried to save another and wound up retired. Permanently. My son has taken up the mantle. He fights tooth and nail every single day. I only pray it's enough. That I've done enough.
You've done your part, let us take it from here. We know how to deal with them.
It is rare to meet someone who doesn't fear mind flayers. You remind me of an old friend. A hero of his time.
Okay.
Here. He gifted me this. Call it thanks for setting me at ease.
I got the gift!
They won't win, you know. The mind flayers. Not with my son fighting the good fight. And you.
Yes. Okay. Wow. Did he just give me a legend? I mean, very rare shield. I only had a blue one. Protection from missiles. I don't know. I mean, I cannot get hit by a critical hit with my adamantine shield. It's a blue one. Protection against missiles is a spell. I'm not sure. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's decent, but maybe not for my character.
Go on. You have mind flayers to kill.
Oh yeah, I can take his books and he doesn't mind. Maybe someone else could have it. He has a book on gifts and mind flayers.
Something good here, I hope. One day I'll catch a break.
And he's here. Can steal his thing. But there is a hatch. I guess we will try to go through it.
Don't touch me. There. Let's prowl. Easy.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I like hatches. Kind of in every house. Oh, they had healing potions in it. It's pretty decent. Okay. So we send some things to camp. We will send a shield to the camp.
Breathe deep and move.
Stone wall. Don't move forward, please. Someone is gonna trigger this shit. This place is trapped.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Trap. Be cautious.
Can you please just not step on them? You know that they are there.
Nice and easy.
But probably when he is doing that, equip the other thing. You know, just to be sure that...
Be careful. There are traps about.
But yeah, I guess I can reload safe in the worst case. I will draw one. I'm a bit lazy to equip the one where I have 2 dice.
Be careful. There are traps.
Maybe I should know. There's quite a lot of traps.
Keep a blade close.
This stuff. Oh, I sent it to the camp. Oh, he can't use it. Oh, that kind of sucks. I think I did send it to the camp at least. I think I did. Oh, so now I can't use it. Should have kept it. Because 2 dice is better than 1, especially for those things.
Step lightly.
Why are you walking over there? No, it's trapped there and...
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Okay. I don't know. Press some button, it didn't do much. Disable the traps.
Still breathing.
Okay, let's do some looting. Pumpkins.
On my way.
Okay. Send to camp. Oh wow. That's a lot of freaking potions. Stuffed mind flayer hat. Okay. It's kind of very small. Okay, I'm sending this to camp. Sending this to camp.
What's in here?
Okay. Wooden chest is locked.
Someone there?
Starin can unlock it.
Should be easy.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Confidant of Duke. Perhaps because he rose from humble beginning before becoming a Duke of Baldur's Gate, Abdel Adrian made a habit of donning a hooded cloak over roaming his city streets incognito, observing the citizenry and taking the pulse of the town. As he used to put it, it was on one of these urban excursions that I first met him, at an outside table of the Outsong Terrace, when we both summoned the same server and ended up buying each other's ales. We struck up a conversation, and upon finding that I was an adventurer, my new friend plied me with questions about my trade as a monster hunter. He soon let slip that he once followed the adventurer's trade, and thereafter we met regularly to share a mug or two and talk tales and tactics. It was some 10 days before I realized my interlocutor was none other than the city's Grand Duke. By which time we were already fast friends, so I wasn't overawed at sharing a table with him. This is followed by a rambling account of Galbraith's history with Duke Adrian, consisting primarily of a list of what stories Galbraith told the Duke about himself. Okay.
Moving in. Always room for more?
Some books about illitids. notes on Mind Flayer's anatomy. Insights gleaned from research. Mind Flayers must consume the brains of humanoids in order to stay alive. It is said that the act of devouring a humanoid brain results in a state of euphoria and contributes to the thin glaze of mucus that coats a Mind Flayer's skin. Some researchers go so far as to claim that it is impossible to deduce how recently another Mind Flayer fed and indeed the health of the victim from the viscosity of the mucus. That is possible, not impossible, okay. Little is known about what a Mind Flayer's brain contains. Some have argued that their skulls are filled with eggs that will later become the tadpoles which they enthrall their victims. Others propose that the brain is in fact a cluster of pure cerebral nerves. Since Mind Flayers procreate by tadpoling humanoids, they technically have no need of genitals, but I have been unable to verify this in the absence of any writer record. How to track an illithid. A handwritten tome documenting various tried and tested ways to track Mind Flayers and the result of each and the other. Okay.
What's hiding here?
Oh, I just mostly found books in here. Yeah, I already found this book. A collection of anecdotes about kobolds in Baldur's Gate. Okay. Sorry. Investigate the murders. Well, I cannot get to this house.
Better not be
This
cursed.
manhole. Oh, let's enter it. I'm curious.
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
Okay, so that is just here.
Don't call it the zoo.
Oh, kind of a shortcut. Mailbox. Wish me luck, old man. Uncle, you may have retired from the fists, but your influence lives on. Today, your favorite nephew finally got his long overdue promotion to Gauntlet. Meet me this evening. The singing lute, and we will hoist a few in celebration while we watch the sun go down beyond the sea tower. And don't worry, old man, I will make sure you get home before your bedtime. Okay. Can't open that.
I am totally not an absolute spark.
cinnamon.
Hello, fellow citizen. I'm not suspicious. Are you?
The girl is hiding something from the other one. She has candy in her pocket.
What that you're hiding in your pockets? It doesn't look suspicious.
You spotted it. It's spy candy. Because I'm a spy for the Absolute. Whee!
Okay. Well, at least Minskenville approves. Pumpkins.
Halt, citizen. Wait right here for Steel Watcher scanning.
Can you scan me next time on an urgent mission?
Suspicious behavior detected.
Minskenville
Initiating
approves.
scan. No violations on your record. You may go, citizen.
Okay. They approve that I'm playing with those kids. Astarion doesn't care.
You jumped the queue! I was supposed to be next!
Okay. Slow Bat. This guy's called Slow Bat. Complaining that I skipped the queue. To get to that house.
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching
Out for restocking. Will return shortly, if I can find any more stock.
The mouth can publish all the fluff pieces it wants about those steel watchers. I think they're a menace.
Okay, later.
Out for restocking. Will return shortly, if I can find any more stock. Downstairs, the glitter gala. Upstairs, the chromatic scale.
Okay, we have some letters here. Opportunity to work with a master artisan. Dear Madam Omota, or what is MME? I'm a master artisan from Elturel, recently uprooted from my home due to circumstances beyond my control. Perhaps you have heard of me. I have certainly heard of you. I have waited to visit your fine establishment for years now, and I am delighted to finally have the opportunity. You see, I believe this unfortunate turn of events in my life could prove richly fortunate for yours. I believe there is a gap in the market here for work such as my own. Permit me to descend upon you with a small sample and perhaps entice you with the possibility of establishing myself as a resident jeweler. I look forward to meeting you in person. Yours, Elswin Glimrock. And you need to hear this. Dearest Thomas, it has been too long, and what adventures I've had. I will look forward to telling you all about them in the elf song when I'm back. But in the meantime, I met this Janit trader on my travels who put me onto a rare metal they call pyrohydran. They make pipes out of them. Now pipes are all well and good, but I'm fairly sure that in your hands this material would make the most exceptional flute. You see, it heats up the very air that's blown through it while it's being played, which makes for a sonorous and grandiose timbre, the like of which I have never heard. I have a bag of ores here for you to sample when I'm back. I cannot wait to hear what you may make of it. All my love, Eric. Okay, Eric. Let's go in. It's a trader. You can take Onyx ring. That's not stealing. It's kind of closed, I guess. Weird.
Upstairs, chromatic scale, the finest purveyors of musical instruments in Faerun.
What's that?
How delicious. Let's move. On tippy toes.
A brochure featuring several of the city's patriarchs wearing Omotola's gems. On the front page, in a detailed drawing of a latch and ornate wedding ring. Underneath are the words, designed by the Glitter Gala, commissioned by Lady Ferelia Janeth.
Where am I needed?
Well, maybe you want to take that hat so we can do the trading.
The pride of the gate. And I'm off.
But some things can just be toke. That's so weird. Look at this display case, the picture.
New merchandise from Arm, Cormier, and even Far Damara, all brought here to glisten before your gaze.
Drab attire? Lackluster skin? My darling, you need my gems. They'll brighten even a ghoul like yourself.
Ghoul?
Or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock enchanted stones. They're almost as magical as myself.
Did you just call me a ghoul?
A skeleton would be more accurate. You have good bones, darling. You just need decoration, and you're in the right place.
Okay. What use do I have as gems?
Darling, we're on this plane but for a blink of the eye. Why not get a little luxurious?
Okay, show me what you got. You have no money, just gems. Okay, well, no trading then. Some people just don't want my crap.
Watch the shadows. Leave no trace.
Okay.
On the hunt.
Oh no, she's turned the other way.
Into the shadows. With ease.
Oh, she has money.
This way.
I wanted her hatch. Come on.
Blade at the ready.
Well, can you keep her busy?
Toning things down. Steady now.
Your thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully.
Oh my god. Why did she turn around? Maybe I should have not done it this fail. There was even nothing in that place, so it was a bit boring. And I want to check the hatch, but I guess I need to unlock it. No, I saw that the guy's always posting in my stream chat for some reason. Of all channels he wants to talk about these kind of things, but why not any other? A stream chat. In general, chat would be so much better.
Sharp as ever.
Welcome back, my darling. Are we feeling Ruby?
Just like old times. What fun.
Traps. How considerate.
Okay, well, Astarion can do this.
Traps. How considerate. Traps. How considerate.
Something over there.
Empty.
Okay, nice. Astarion was actually playing music and unlocked it. Okay, instruments. broken loot. The power. Rocky, though the road might be blinding by the sun. Rise your swords and grab your wands. The battle will be won. Champions cry into the wind. Warriors stomp upon the ground. You are the victors, true. You are the power. Oral histories of Faerun, Paladin, Oathbreakers.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Yes, let's.
Wow, that was just some instruments. Got a lot of instruments from the chest, but
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap outdoors. Easy.
okay, try again. If I won, seriously, I need a better roll. The fuck? Finally.
Traps. How considerate.
Oh, that's a lot of things.
Be careful. There are traps about.
We have to do something a bit bigger than looting the sticks, I guess.
There are traps about.
I mean, I guess it's a good loot, but it get a little bit unimportant. I need some story. All these houses is just loot. I guess this is a decent loot though. But it can definitely still get a bit repetitive, that's for sure. Okay, so what if I deliver the instruments and stuff to the camp? Girl of charm person. Sexually. A key there. The approachable east. Ring. Display case with clothes. Okay, now these things. clasp book. This book has all but crumbled to dust, making it impossible to read. And the other one, leather-bound book. This book's all crumbled to dust, making it impossible to read. I guess it's money. Arrange stuff to get these things. Okay, that is it, I guess. Just make him come out.
Let's keep to the shadows. Go.
Okay, bye, lady. Let me check upstairs. Okay, this one is selling instruments.
What have we here?
Gong. Sword Coast Songbook. Gastarian can probably. Well, could put the hat on again. Get a bit tired changing it. Oh well. See if Will can talk to him.
A customer. Come, Docha. You look like someone who knows their way around a lute. Or perhaps you enjoy the drums. Flute? No. Lyre.
I'm not much of a musician.
Oh. Well, no matter. My instruments make the most splendid of gifts.
I'm sure you'll find something for even the most contrary of bards.
Do you have any money? Oh, this one has money. That is sweet. So now you can sell him. All the things I found. I think Astarion has most of those things. Oh, something says so. Sound to do think.
Thank you for...
I think I need to still talk to him. Maybe we can sneak behind him.
Delighted to see you again.
Time for discretion.
I'm sure. Gutting fish, is he? Or perhaps he works the street corner. Nothing would surprise me with your kind.
I don't care. He threw a bloody boulder at me. That's out of line.
Compare to a mansion next to the
Quietly.
Right. It was so clever.
Notes of the test of different materials pollute strengths. The prohibition against livestock in the city has always been a nuance, but the Absorb's army's interdiction of trade has made the problem critical. In short, where am I to get? I get to sheepgut for loot strings. This will be a record of experiments in hopes of finding an available alternative with both good tone and durability. Red gut, negative. Too short, not easily processed into fibers, squeaks when played. Human hair, negative. Poor tone, breaks easily. Pea foal gizzard, negative. Gross, just gross. Cat gut, negative. Actually better in every way than sheep gut, but sourcing the material in the local neighborhood provokes death threats. Yeah. I can believe that.
Thank you for coming to my little shop. I hope you have a wondrous day.
Thank you for letting us rob you. You have a great day too. Goodbye. Just somehow the pictures on the walls don't count as stealing. 3 pictures, sure. We'll sell something.
Refugees. What a dread. Let's get going.
Okay.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Old Lady Whitburn, the mother-in-law, never comes down to the lower city. I'm glad I'm not such a snob.
Okay. You're not such a snob.
Very well. Seems simple enough.
The statue is of Baldur, founder of the city, forever looking out to sea.
Who mislikes his look? As if he is knowing things that Minsk is not.
Relax, the both of you. It's Baldur, our city. Good day. What could be more pleasant than spending one's inheritance? Though I don't imagine you would know.
Okay, blah blah blah.
Maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling of yours.
So you believe me then?
Waypoint discovered.
I was queuing with the others and then I started feeling wrong. No thanks.
Wrong?
You trying to get in too? I waited half a day and got nowhere. I gave up.
They can't get to the upper city.
Great steel watches.
Upper city is off limits.
No admission to the upper city until further notice. Residents may queue up and wait.
Oh, it's not like we are done here yet, but...
Can't you feel it?
I really need my hair doing, so you'll have to wait in line.
That weird something.
I wouldn't hold your breath if you're here to see Figaro.
Fine, I can't
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse.
Figaro is probably dead already. He has 3 ladders. Precious delivery. Dear Figaro, those gems you requested have arrived. Left them in your basement for safekeeping. Looking forward to seeing what you make with them, Omotola. This one is commission for formal wear. Lord Gortash's coronation ceremony is upon us, and as such, I would like to commission an outfit for my dear wife. Note, she has very precise requirements. The item is to be a dress, with one sleeve hanging off the left shoulder. That sleeve should end at the wrist. On the other arm, no sleeve, but a ruff. Material should be of the finest silk, absolutely no wool. Wait, this guy is the brother of the woman I met in the previous area, I think. The waist should be adjustable, tied with ribbon in the manner of a corset. The hem must touch the ground, but not trail. Payment will be made on the receipt of the completed garments to the exact specifications outlined above. Master Durinbolt. Seeking help. Dear Mr. Facemaker, I hear you're the best of the best when it comes to crafting new persona. Well, I need that and more. I'm being hunted by assassins and I'm scared for my life. I needed a makeover to end all makeovers. A makeover so complete that nobody would ever know it was me under there. I hope you're up to the task. My life depends on it. Anon. Or Anon. Enon. You will go in, I just wanted to check the garden here.
queuing because you felt funny.
I mean, yes, most. Why did you stop queuing?
He stopped queuing because he felt funny.
A moment longer. Felt like I was gonna faint.
Hey, the people disappeared. Oh, okay, they went to bed.
They'd probably chuck you in the river today.
Oi, you! Get in the bloody queue!
Get in the bloody queue yourself.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
How long do you think Master Pennygood expects us to wait? I'm bored already.
Oh. Honestly, he is probably paid to that. What the fuck is going
It's
on?
unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own
The dwarf!
butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files.
Come on, do something.
So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement.
What I'm waiting for.
Your body
For him
is
to
my
finish the speech and
ultimate
kill the
gift
guy.
to my lord. But together we shall transcend.
Come on. Back off, that's Michael. You talk too much, come and meet your end, beast. I love coward, come, death is too good for the likes of you. Keep to the shadows while the dwarf is distracted. Astarion disapproves. Why?
My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave challenger.
Why does Astarion disapproves? He wants us not to get involved in it? Socks. Doppelganger. You're investigating the murders no matter what, but there is also underground Devila.
And I'm not the best finger anyway. Gods know what else is down there in
Path is interrupted.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
She is frightened.
Savor your final breath. My last kill. Another witness to my sacrament. How fortunate.
Well, what is wrong with her? She's paralyzed for 3 turns.
business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
How about this?
Challenge to do, okay.
With pleasure.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Can't reach her.
Do you mean what else is down there?
I don't know. Magic, innit? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird
So you believe me then?
stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate, is all I'm saying.
Think I made the right decision.
Haste yourself.
Who is napping? Die in silence, evil! Do not worry.
I want to restore her. So she's not paralyzed anymore and she can help in the fight. Frightened, okay. Yeah, I really like that mask I have. And I kind of become frightened. Ambushed.
Can't you feel it?
Feel what exactly?
That weird something.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse
It's like
while he's with a
tingle in my
client.
spine I can't shake.
You sure it's not a trapped nerve?
How do I know what kind of damage they do? These ghouls. What the type of damage is usually like unarmed?
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's
Yeah, but is it like bludgeoning, slashing, piercing? Can you search for it for me? No, like if someone is doing well, they are attacking with their arms. What type of damage it is? Maybe it is here. Wait. Bludgeoning, I think. I guess so. If I give Will resistance against bludgeoning until short rest, he will take less damage against the fiends. Fiendish resilience bludgeoning. Okay. So I think that is good for him. Because before we were fighting archers, so I gave him a piercing one. And when we are fighting those.
This day will be your grave, brigand!
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
Is she actually going to attack? He's just turning around. She's not used to be unparalyzed at the start of the turn. She did absolutely nothing. Oh wow. That bastard just finished him. What the fuck? He was on full! What the fuck? And I didn't even see him. Did I miss him? I didn't see him, and Astarion can't see invisible. So how would I not see him? I want to see why Astarion didn't see him. How much damage does that bastard actually does? How much Astarion has full HP? Like 100? Let's see. Come on. Astarion has 87. Oh, hopefully he will slip if he will run at us now. He's charmed, nice. Means he can't attack Astarion.
Use some healing.
Well, okay. It's really weird, but Will wasn't full. He actually survived it, but Astarion didn't. Maybe because he was paralyzed. Okay, boo. Me, boo. This one is almost dead. One is dead. can't you jump?
This is my time.
Okay. You probably on your time want to use some healing potion, maybe. If you can. It gives you half of the HP and then you can't do anything, so. Nice. Critical miss. He's charmed again. This guy's easily charmable. Finally, this bastard will be gone. Do you want to bite him a bit? He will be happy.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge.
Range attack is not good against the guy, but at the same time we can't get to it, so.
No way to run a business, I say. You can't even browse while you're with a client.
Magic, isn't it? I'm saying, maybe there's a reason for that.
So you believe me then?
Stranger things is all I'm saying.
Yeah, we are not that good against this, but.
Made the right decision not to stay.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Woo! Experience! Woman is not doing anything. And we won!
I should have known it would be you.
Hey, Devila.
Thank you. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back.
When you're supposed to be protecting patrols in the upper city, those doppelgangers are tracking his progress. Apparently this one's rising stars among ballists. Good thing I was here to save you then. Aren't you supposed to be protecting patrols in the upper
I was
city?
heading that way after we last spoke, when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see what was going on. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. These killings aren't random. In fact, they seem to be part of some sort of test. That document you showed me before, the one with the victims' names on it, that was the briefing. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It grants them access to a tribunal. From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation for aspiring cultists to prove their worth. And it's taking place beneath Candle Hallow's tombstones. like I said before, it's not something I can look into in an official
Yeah.
capacity.
I need to
But
enter to the
you-
Candle Hollow's tombstones. I know where it is. Suppose I would better go and find a hand then. I will take a look into it.
And I'll pick up where I left off. The upper city. When I'm done, I'll stop by the Basilisk Gate. If you've got anything to tell of your investigations by then, I'd love to hear it.
Okay.
Killer look. When
Feel what exactly?
Pacemaker fashion.
Okay.
But it was good to feel the breeze between my
It's
toes.
like a tingle in my spine.
Back to the road.
You sure it's not a trapped nerve?
Thank you.
Okay, hand back. Maybe he has the password.
You know,
He did get some update now. We have taken the serial killer Dodo's sick trophies ahead of his victims. We can use these to access the Dread Lord's tribunal underneath Candle Hollow's tombstone and find out how they entered the Temple of Pal. We found a note in the killer Dollar's pocket instructing him to enter Candle Hollow's tombstones with a passphrase. Seems to about a scout might be there. Oh. Well, I was kind of thinking that this Bow's place would be down in the sewers where I found that one place, which I left for later because I couldn't open it, but I don't know. I also kind of don't want to do the Bow's place kind of too early.
You know, I heard it was a bar list that tried.
Because I need to do the other one first. Dimension door. Torn and bloody page. But I also skipped some things in the sewers because I was thinking that it was the boss place, but maybe it wasn't. The following text is printed haphazardly in a torn bloody page titled Dirge of the Unholy Assassin. Neath Candle Hollow Quiet Tomb slice a path to murder boons. If enter down below's your aim, seek trigger hidden by a frame. Sicarius, the door awaits, they admit those who seek their fates. If to continue, you insist show a trophy. Rent your wrist of sacrifice of Lord Plant. Present Death's Night a bloodied. So I need a hand.
Sicarius and a location. We should find this Candle Hollow place.
Wait, don't I have something in this pack? Oh yeah, I have Alexander's hand, Frank's hand, Cora's hand, Father Slorgan's hand, and Duke Stelmane's hand. Duke Stelmane's hand? Ooh.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Get a killer look when you shop. Pacemaker.
Tombstone shop key. Okay, I already opened that. Penultimate report its honor and privilege to watch this brother in Pal in action to set for his final qualifying murder is brilliant and meticulous. After its inevitable culmination, I will be thrilled to join the murder tribunal in acclaiming Dollar as an unholy assassin. Shalarguj.
Didn't like the roughs on the new Facemaker fashion line?
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing?
Yes, a depraved mind will resort to terrible things. Unfortunately, yes, I've been hunting him for quite some time.
Truly? Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend. I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red. Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares.
Glad to see you in a good spirit, Figaro.
In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have much choice. Now, how may I help you today?
What are you selling?
I sell anything and everything needed to cultivate your countenance. The best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any dreck you'll pick up in Worm's Crossing.
Remind me. Let me see what you have
Very
in
good,
stock.
ma'am.
Okay. Mostly just clothes. And special underwear. Okay. Sure. I guess I could buy some undies. This underwear has lock on it? Okay. That was a good trait, exact. Plasma is inspired valued customer. Okay.
Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
Thanks, man. Guild Arches and extravagance like required. Okay, so I got new undies. I also bought underwear for Astarion. It's green. So I have green and he also will have some green. He had red now. Can get his red ones. Also bought him some shoes. Keep Minsker chastity belt. Okay. I would have to go and buy it again.
Welcome back, friend. The fine facilities.
Oh,
of
I met your
Federal
sister. She didn't have a
Facemaker
very high
are
opinion of
yours
you.
Well, the feeling is decidedly mutual. Her wares are a poor imitation of the clothing I have on offer here. If she would just accept my offer to work here, like Father wanted, we could resolve all this bad blood. But no, too proud.
Okay.
Very good, ma'am.
What is this?
Buy them and try them on people.
Now remember,
So Smiths can get new undies. Okay.
When you shop, pacemaker fashion.
That's the most tasteless slogan I've come up with yet.
You know, I heard it was a Balist that tried to kill Master Figaro. Why would a Balist want Master Figaro dead?
Didn't like the ruffs on the new Facemaker fashion line? Who can say? Can't believe someone would try and murder Master Figaro. He wouldn't hurt a fly. Well, unless it was buzzing around one of his fitting rooms.
Something. I don't know. It's like a tingle in my spine.
I'm ever so glad Master Figaro was saved. I'd have been out of a job otherwise.
Okay. Let's check upstairs.
Thank you.
There's also the hedge here.
Get a killer look when you shop pacemaker fashion.
Step lightly.
That's the most tasteless
Very,
slogan you've
very
tasted.
quiet.
Great job.
You're just as rude as the day I married you.
No! Ugh. I didn't want to go upstairs. Oh my god, come on. The camera sometimes is so awkward. Current orders. Well,
Don't mind if I do.
well, those are definitely some
Never a dull
colors
moment.
here.
Don't mind if I do. Let's have a look.
Yeah, this reviving piggy is kind of decent. Red dye, blue-stained research. Thankfully, Lady Fig has provided a second bursary for my research into the perfect cobalt, a color of which she believes so suits her complexion. She will pay any amount to see it recreated in dress, skirt and veil. My research has led me to Kalimshan, where reside the realm's finest purveyors and innovators of pigment. While I cannot make the journey myself, I've written to one Haber Ashmat, believed to be the finest colorsmith on Toril Entire. He responded hopefully, saying the discovery of a certain type of sea mollusk has yielded promising results. The creature produces a dark ink that, when combined with acid, produces a rich cobalt blue, so beautifully it may even please the discerning eye of Lady Fig. Starion also found something. Current orders. For Lady Margaret Fagin, one ball gown, cobalt in color with boned bodies and cuffs of ermine cuffs. For Lord Agamir, a dress cape of velvet embroidered in gold with the city's warm weather foliage. For Mrs. Humperstead, 4 identical servant dresses for her maid staff. White cuffs and collars, linen apron, and garments of the usual fashion. Dwarven taxonomy. Born to be wild. Not read that before.
No one stopped me yet. Best be on my way.
Rappery! Are my hamster?
Traps. How considerate. Simple.
Ooh. Money, books. This promotional book features detailed drawings of a variety of fashion designs. And there is some last will. The last will and testament of Julio the Facemaker. Julio Facemaker, resident of Baldur's Gate, being of sound mind and well manicured face, dress, and body, declared this to be my last will and testament. In writing this, I revoke all previous promises, made verbal or otherwise. Any who contests the contents of this document will be excluded from it entirely. To my daughter Carmen, I leave my fortune in gold, silks, and gemstones. Among my issue, you alone have earned it. To my other child, Figaro, I leave the management of my shop. A bit of honest labor would do him good. Okay. So she got the money. Oh wait, that was a forgery kit. So maybe it was forged. Wasn't for real. Scroll of Odo's Irresistible Dance and Scroll of Telekinesis. Definitely collect all these scrolls. Now destroy this wall, please.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Defender of the people.
Another day, another dungeon.
One more hit. HP, come on.
What to do?
What a day.
Disarm the freaking mind, please.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Can't believe that we didn't find a key to this just yet.
Something good here, I hope.
Well, hello. Hardly a
Don't get
chance.
the chest.
No time to rest.
Money, money, money.
Have to keep going.
Okie dokie.
We could take a few in. How much? Big enough.
Where is a
Trust
Starian?
no one.
So you stopped queuing because you...
Stuck under. You just get way too many people and they just get stuck.
Can't give up now. Don't waste a step.
This is super annoying, actually.
Don't linger.
Right. Safest place in the city, too.
I think that the salmon kind of good.
The pride of the gate.
Let's try to do it with Phil too. Oh, these things when people getting stuff, things are getting stuck, it gets so freaking annoying.
You know, I heard it was a balance
you're right.
that tried to kill...
Gods know what else is
And also when we have so many salmons and then they just leave that place, they have no possibility to actually get
blood?
all through.
No, never mind.
Like a wraith. With pleasure. Stay low.
Lessons for sensible living, cities and how to survive them. Oh my god, I put the grease in there. I'm not very happy about that. Down there. This is so greased.
Let's go.
The approachable east.
They tried to kill Master Figueroa.
It's just healing potion.
Rummage.
Scroll of seeming.
Can't you feel it?
Perhaps nerve.
Neither seen nor heard.
Garros chest key.
They won't see me coming. Quick and quiet.
There was nothing in the strong box. Wow. Okay.
Never a dull moment. Maybe I need more pockets.
Yeah, I guess I got a bit scared when Minsk entered the room.
Get a killer look when you shot. Face me.
Great job.
I think he did not really have that much money. Wait, and I found the forgery kit. There was some trader with a lot of money, but I guess that wasn't him. Where are you going, Figaro? Fuck is he going?
Welcome back, friend. The fine facilities of Figaro. Well, if she would just accept my offer to work here. Very good, ma'am.
Does not even have any money. But I gave him money.
Now remember,
And there is a news hawker. Okay, I don't want that. I found Baldur's Gate. Their playtime now? Oh, you mean this fast travel? Yeah. Guess I want to sell some.
What's he got to say for himself? Lots of talk. Brilliant
But why does it still say so in there, track a serial killer and murder target Figaro? In that building.
What am I needed? Sure, why not?
Welcome back to Sorceress. You're sure to find what you're looking for.
Okay, not that much money, but 616. Sell Minsk underwear. Bill's underwear. Cause we keep those. Forgery kit.
Please.
Yeah, what was this other thing we wanted?
How delicious.
Okay, I want to put that thing into this alchemy pouch. Silk gland and these things. Okay, done. Well, I guess we can try to go and open this boss place.
Subtle steps.
That was... I mean, I already know I found it. Oh yeah, it's even... No, wait, that's not it. Elf Song is... Guild entrance. Yeah, here, it's even marked. Fastest fast travel there. Basilisk. I guess maybe we'll do that place and then end it for today.
I've got a long road ahead. What path lies before me?
Still have not found that guy I'm supposed to save from the zombies. I haven't done the zombie quest. But it's really weird because the Lower City is almost explored. I still haven't met him. So I haven't talked to Trumbo yet. Who was even that guy? There was something that the guy would do for us, for some guy. Well, it wasn't Wallow. I guess. Was it for someone else than Wallow? There was one more guy we saved. What was he called? Remember? Yeah. I have not met Oscar yet. Is he in the upper city? Hmm? So I should wait with the zombie quest or can I just finish it?
Afternoon.
Kind of bothering me that it's a bit opened. Well, I could just do the zombie thing right now, so before what? Okay. Let's see.
Door with the red script remains locked. It may open only to a password.
Speak the passphrase Sicarius. Woohoo! It's opened! Oh shit, we can't rest in here. We send things to the camp from here. Yeah, we can.
Have you met my hamster?
So can Minsk have 2 summons? Summon us as well. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything. Moving ahead.
Flaming fists this way.
Oh, there's this thing in there. What a coder.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Yes, Darian.
Hello.
Take care of it. No! The freaking pig! Oh, why does the freaking pig runs all the way around and trigger the trap? I don't have the energy for this bullshit. You can't have fun because the more things you have, the more it's disturbing you in the open world. I'm just kind of already tired, so I can't really deal with this bullshit. I thought that it was an enemy running at me. And it's a freaking pig running. It's like when Housing was a bear in the Moonrise Towers. It's like he just triggers everything.
These boots have seen everything.
Keep your distance, darling. Tread lightly.
Traps. How considerate.
Okay, elegant chest.
Still alive, so that's progress. Best be on my way.
Okay, we will meet over there. There are 4 skulls on the wall. means anything.
There's something engraved on this skull. Living, a torment of sorrow and strife. There's something engraved on this skull. It's a poem. It continues, is a burden to great and to small. We faithful cure mortals of burdensome life and present it to Death Father Baal. Verse by Invoker Grimlark.
Well, that's for sure some room. And it says Dead Witch Guards. Enter the Ballast Tribunal under the Candle House tombstone. It will tell the Murder Tribunal.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
I killed to be here and took the victim's hands as proof.
A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the Dread Lord's trial.
Okay.
Its breath is dank and coarse, but it has no words. This creature is mute. Its breath is dank and coarse, but it has no words. This creature is mute.
Okay, we got the hands. I guess we can go inside and see what we are supposed to do. Supposed to. It's not the place to go. Chair, not enough space. Calm down.
You gaze upon murder's progeny.
Sarevok?
Child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Sarevok Arnchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago. Davella was right.
That's so cool.
Not just an imitator.
My brother from the
Sarevok
first
himself.
Baldur's Gate game.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend. aspirants of his most profane order, the would-be unholy assassins of Baal. But these are not aspirants. You have brought traitors of Baal into our midst. As you stood a statue, Stone Lord, a helpless ornament. Your city changed, warped, became ripe for the plucking.
While you wriggled neath the city's soil like the worm that you are, it will please my hamster to kill you twice, Saravok.
The history they share may be long gone, but the threat of violence between them is as fresh as newly spilled blood. Neither party will let the other walk out of here alive.
Okay.
What purpose do you have in bringing this heretic to the court of Baal? Speak, or death will be your final word.
Wait, how do you know each other? We are not here to dig up old foes, I seek a path to the Temple of Baal. Wait, how do you know each other?
We beat him about the brow and butt until he was dead.
This one has long meddled in my affairs, and my father's.
We are not here to dig up old foes, seek a path to the Temple of Baal.
Let us pave our own path, starting with the kicked buttocks of that one there. Zarevok once had his chance to taste of goodness, but he spat it back out. Now he may taste boot leather instead.
You speak of the past. I speak of the future. Well, aspirant, do the shades of yesterday speak for you too? There are two paths to the Temple of Baal. To carve your devotion into flesh, or to be the carcass that is carved upon.
I brought Min's gear as an offering for Baal. We will find a survey. Would you two like to kill the old man, Minsk, or shall I?
We have already smashed Saravok's soul from his body once.
Hey, jag är en approve section.
Says it is your turn.
And so the idiot ranger raises his weapon against Saravok once more. Your hubris will be your undoing, as it was once mine. Only this time, you will fall, and Baal will have his offering by my hand.
Okay. How many people are we fighting? 1, 2, 3, 4. How much HP does he have? 340. 92. Come on. Yeah, shoot. Can I get... Shoot rage first, probably. Okay, displays a couple of things.
I will not tolerate him. This place shall be your grave.
Okay, well, the others have high ground. Immune to prone. Okay, that's not good.
Leave no trace.
Hey, hamster. Well, he doesn't do anything. Cannot reach the ladder. to destination. Can't go anywhere. They're blocking it.
Or glorious death!
Imbue yourself as the elemental energy source from the thing. Oh, that was electrocute me too.
Boo's battle cry is too high for your hearing, but you should tremble all the same.
Yeah, she hastened him. Means we need to attack that bitch. Can't get down. They have to kill the other bitches first. Out person cannot harm sanctuary. Down the ladder. Sure, an elemental. Ever everything resistance. Okay, so haste is broken, that's pretty decent. Shouldn't he get pretty exhausted after his haste is broken?
No holding back.
Know what kind of damage he is doing. Guess I can check. Sarevok received condition, and Sarevok was doing damage. Damage. Slashing, okay. So I want a slashing resistance. They also stopped me with counter spells, so. He's frightened. How the fuck is he frightened? That is not good for him.
The taste of blood.
Means that he is very much missing. He's charmed and frightened. Well, now he's charmed, not frightened anymore.
Ready or not?
Go for the eyes, Boo!
He's at the line! Yes. Dead. They don't let me cast freaking spells. And she tried to hasten him again. Okay, we have to break it. Okay, haste is broken again, that's pretty decent. Sanctuary in my ass. These ones are there just like a support. Conjure... Fire elemental. I already did that. Not attack sanctuary. They're trying to slow me down. No, no, not today. I think we want to kill this bitch. Come on, fly there. Too frightened, that does not matter. Okay, that one is dead. Now another sister. I'm on to you. Concentration, saving throws us successful. critical miss, my ass.
Hurry.
It's that shit. Okay, he's off balance. Can we? Yeah, we can fly away. Okay, so far it doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, it does not have a second round or something. Okay, boo. Go for the ice. Something like that. So slow. Okay, we can't even do anything.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel.
Maybe we should heal. Yeah, that's much better. Where's this Kareshka favor? Imbue yourself with elemental energy source from the draconic goddess Kareshka. What will it exactly do? Oh. You can get resistances to certain things. But he doesn't do any of that, so... Missed everything? What the fuck, you crazy elemental. Think it? She's dead. Let's try to scare him. No, Skarabak didn't get bad. She got hastened, but I think that when the hastened ends, they usually suffer quite a bit. To give him critical hit. Yeah, if they have resistance to fire, then Will's fire ignores it, so they take a lot of damage. I like that. Is this comment I have on me? Frenzied, strain, turns remaining. Deathbringer Legacy. Many things going on. Saravak is able to do Death Assault until the end of his next turn. 200 damage, okay.
outmaneuver them.
Yeah, I will put there this beast. I'll try to displace him. So in the worst case, he will destroy the beast with his 200 attack. But then Astarion will still be there, so... I'm gonna chase this lady. Oh wait, that's... This hamster cannot catch anyone. Triggered more enemies? No? Oh shit, okay, I did. Maybe I displaced him at the wrong side. Let me displace him somewhere else. I didn't realize. I was kind of thinking I forgot them, but it's also really strange where the doors is open that they... I don't know. That they just don't get triggered. I think that they should have come a long time ago. Let's do it again. Oh no, I saved after I teleported him. I did not trigger them yet, I think. Did they? Why did it save then? Leave it saved then. I thought that that my copy of the displaced beast was joining the fight. Oh, come on. Just loading the wrong save. I want to fight. I don't want to be on loading screens. Yeah, let's become a beast. And... let's go there. And we can try to displace him somewhere. Maybe he can destroy, you know, the minions and such. Oh my god, Boo! Boo is so slow, he's never going to get anywhere. And didn't get to attack with him at all.
I punch.
Okay, I want healing. And then I want...
I'd sooner split his skull, but as you wish.
I should have not gone to him, I think. Didn't know that was a melee attack. Let's surround him.
blade will not bend. Watch and learn.
Oh, he's so surrounded. So maybe he will attack some of the minions. Finally. Let's try to kill this.
May the gods take you first.
Okay, her concentration on slow is broken. She is dead! Ooh. Okay. Oh, what will Sullivan do? As I thought, he was hitting the beast. So he destroyed the whole beast, but Astarion is kind of full. That was pretty sweet. Okay, the target has disadvantages on attacks. And every time it... Oh my god, Boo. Boo is running! Because every time he reaches the locations. Oh my god, this is the most useless. He's just so tiny.
Minsk will not judge.
Just missing every single attack on him. Five, okay. These guys can just not hit him.
Favors the fearless.
Okay. Well, at least they are there for... Pick can start raging. He's super buff now because he killed the women. Oh, okay. I thought that they were giving him buffs. And I misunderstood. Okay, I don't know. It was just not what I knew.
In death, you will bow.
It will just takes a pretty long time now. No, I was thinking that we had to stop him because the women were just buffing him too much. Oh, I guess we will kill him, it will just take a bit longer. Because our chances of hitting are actually kind of low. %. Yeah, these guys don't have any chance. The boar has 5% chance. That has to be possible. Anyway, it has to be possible. Ah, 10% chance actually hit him once. I saved against hot person. Still heal. We take a fire damage. Okay, can Boo attack now? I don't think so. I think that he needs one more turn. No, he walked into fire. Okay, he's dissummoned. When he finally made it there, he got dissummoned. Well, he doesn't die for good, right? Or does he? He doesn't die for good, does he? Okay. At least there are a bit higher chances of actually hitting him now than 10%.
This is my time.
He's back to 60. Critical hit, nice. So I guess he doesn't have these resistances forever. I cannot put him into the mud because then I would... Okay, well... He's frightened now. So not too bad. Can we try to hold him again? 55%. That bitch. How does he succeed? 55%. He's frightened, he should miss. Yeah, I know, but 55% chance, then he should have lower chances. Hmm? Legendary resistance. Oh my god, it's just so hard to even click on him because everybody's just so close to him.
See, yes, legendary resistance.
You have 10 bonus to your next saving throw against something, you can use it 3 times. Yeah, I know, but it shouldn't then it succeed and then fail.
So kind of like you succeed and then use a stack and then you fail.
Okay, so one more time. He did a mech, and then he can't do it anymore. I don't even know if I'm choosing him most of the time. He's using this shitty thing again. We'll have to wait a bit. Wow, 10% chance and he still actually got hit by the multi-attack. I still understand we meet again. How are you, Datamac? I just kind of don't know where he is even. I'm gonna heal. We just wait it out. He will get so weaker again. I mean, that is just something you'll learn. Next time you fight him on the second playthrough, you know you should not kill them. But I didn't know. It almost feels pointless to be doing anything. Let's do a reckless attack. At least it has 10% chance. Oh, hey. He's still frightened.
Shall we cut and run?
Yes, 26 HP, baby! We're almost there! I will risk it. He has 1 HP. Fucking hell. Working! That's good. He has 1 HP, come on, guy. Can I just do anything to him? 1 HP, come on. He healed a bit, but we kill him on the next turn. Just can't believe that we didn't actually get anything like... Now he actually does not have these resistances. We will get him. Yes, some resistances, but we are getting him this time. Come on. He has 6 HP. Yes! Woohoo! Eat this, you bitch! Yeah, I was surprised that they don't. Well, we don't have short rest.
Looking ahead.
I mean, we have to kill them anyway.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Ooh, what's that? I don't necessarily think that he was super hard. I would, for example, still think that in Act 1.5, these undead which were reviving everything and each other, that was so frustrating. Holy shit. That was not even a boss fight. We found a bust amulet in Sarevok's body. It may help us enter the Temple of Pal. So maybe it is in the sewers, because I needed something. We slew Justice Sarevok and his murder tribunal. We should search his belongings to find a way into the Temple of Pal. I mean, he sure was brutal, but he was also getting scared. He got the fear because of my character, and that made him a miss a bit. He definitely had like some, because Justice Servant did not become unholy assassins. We killed the boss pawn Sarevok and Chev. We should check it nearby sacrificial chamber for any further information. The Baal cult. Baal cult. So like, I would say like medium difficulty fight. Yes, that was just like one guy. When it's just one guy hitting you. And you have so many minions and everything, you're always like, well, he can basically hit anything. Should probably heal with some smaller potions. Because I will have to defeat those still, I guess. Greater healing potion. Yeah, let's use them outside of combat. Don't use them in combat, it's kind of waste of turn. Don't heal that much. Woo! Well, definitely was not too frustrating. Mid ground, I guess.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. I think the minions quite help.
Life is simple, and so is Minsk.
But we also don't have that many things left, so...
Let's move.
Do we summon Boo again?
Justice, truth, and a virtuous boot.
Oh, we can't. You have to take a short rest.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Well, I guess let's kill the other guys. Maybe we can surprise them.
Best be on my way.
Or are they not there anymore? They actually died. When he died. Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
So we don't have to fight them. Oh my god, that's a lot of shit on them. Holy moly. I can't even pick it up. What is that weapon we got? Sword of Chaos. On hit, regain hit points. 1 to 6 hit points. Ooh, that's like a... Fighting the 3 of this is probably even harder than Sarevok himself. Okay. Zarevog's horned helmet, Deathbringer sight. You gain dark vision upon the range of 3 meters. If you already have it, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. The effect can stack. You can't be frightened and cannot be a... Well, he got frightened, so was he not wearing his own helmet? Not. Send it to the camp. To the camp. To the camp. Send this to the camp too. And this sent to the camp. There is some shield of undevout. Your foes have disadvantage saving throw to resist your spells or actions that inflict fear. Additional spell slots, you gain 1 level 1 spell slot. And all incoming damage is reduced by 1. Advantage on wisdom saving throws, disadvantage on stealth checks. Well, that is the thing, if Minsk should have that. Dear full dexterity modified to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth check saving throws +2. Armor of agility, or I could have the current one, which is a very rare heavy armor. All incoming damage is reduced.
Evil hides and Boo seeks.
Different kind of mad. Mad! What is inflict wounds? Ooh, okay, that is the spell. Strains, savings, throws, and attack. Well, can Will wear? No, he's not proficient with medium armor, so he cannot wear it. Well, that shield... I was using Cataract's shield. And this one is... Your foes have disadvantage saving throws to resist your special actions that inflict fear. I guess we can give him that shield.
A hero at heart.
Well, is it... I don't know. Is it that it disadvantage on saving throws to resist your spells that inflicts fear, or actions that inflict fear, or any spells, or actions that inflict fear? Like...
Well, it's for spells, or
so the spells does not have to be fear actions. I mean fear spells.
Definitely will be and actions.
Oh, okay. Okay. So I guess that is good. Because then the spells will have a higher chance to succeed. I think that this may be better than the Cataract Shield. When you have 1+1 to bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. I don't know. So not actually sure which armor I want to keep on Minsk. That is a medium armor.
My boots
Maybe
craves the
Minsk
crunch
could
of
have
a
that
virtuous
helmet.
leathers.
Amulet of Baal. That is a mission item. This weapon could heal me. The current one. I can't fall. I don't know. So we can have that on a hit inflict upon target that have maximum hit points. So it's for 4 targets. Not sure.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Boots. What's the weather like? Should we go for a walk? Okay.
Need to find a way forward.
So maybe this long strider and athletics is better. I don't know. Oh, he's not proficient with it. Sing then. Takes an armor class. That weapon is healing, sort of chaos. It's two-handed. Okay, I don't want two-handed. I'm using shield. Map to Baal's Temple. The sketch map shows a dotted line to follow to get to the Baal's Temple. Below the sketch are some instructions. Use a round street hatch to enter the city. So it was in the city sewers. The place probably I found. Proceed northwest to find your way into the Undercity ruins. Blood the skull to pass the door. Follow the trail of murder of the Baal Temple door. Praise the Baal. Yeah, I found these doors, I think. There was a guy nearby who was like a trader. Amulet of Baal is a mission item. I mean, I would like to have Surgeon's amulet until I do the paralysis, and after that I would switch to something else. Find Orin's victim in Temple Baal. We know how to gain access to the Temple of Power, but Orin won't be happy that we dismantled the murder tribunal. We must reach the temple and rescue her victim before she learns this. Okay, so does it mean that now we just have to do it? Because this does sound like we should not do Gortash first. We must, because if she learns about it... then maybe that was a bit rushed to go here, if it matters. So I was kind of planning to go for Gortash first. We found a map pointing up towards the Temple of Baal, hidden under the location. We found the Baalist amulet of Sarevok's body. It may help us enter the Temple of Baal. We slew Justice Sarevok and his murder tribunal. We should search his belongings to find a way into the Temple of Baal. So I don't know if I did not make it worse. Saving Gale, so that I can enter this place without problems, but maybe it was not without condition. I guess there is some chest here. Well, why do they scare me with this that... well, she will learn about it. Mason's journal. Never in all the years of my craft have I felt I was carving my own tomb. This armored husk, I once thought a man has trapped me here during the renovations. While he says I'm free to leave after the work is done, it'll matter. The gods awful smell. I'm no fool. Metal door. Some kind of prison. Well, now we are really getting rich and rich and rich. That's for sure. Now there have not really been that many like traders or who would sell something I really want. Mostly we just get it from killing enemies. We just keep getting so much money now. How much do I have? 70,470, and if I just sold everything what I have in the camp, it would be even worse. Okay, what did we get? Legacy Ledger. Reina looked in blood requisitions, the corpse wealth of our sacrifices taken from their dead hands after chronicling, and the assassins' claim of their own tithe. The remainder should be brought before the temple's leader, no longer the butler, as in past times. What follows is a detailed financial log of loot from dead targets, always accompanied by indulgent purple prose describing their cause of death. And then a page from Sarevok's book. A page torn from what appears to be a memoir by Sarevok Anchev. The blood of Baal must never be wasted, only multiplied. I knew it from the moment of her birth, and every day thereafter. I watched the babe become a woman. Helena, my shape-shifting beauty, my daughter, and Baal's waiting womb. In her I planted my lord's seed, and thus did we beget the blood lamb Orin. the child of my child. Wait, so Orin is his Sarevok's granddaughter? Did I get it right? Okay. Baal's sacrifice in waiting. I did not know that it would be Orin that Baal's favored. Not Helena, but it matters not. Orin would help to bring forth a new birth in Baal's name, a word baptized in blood. Okay, well. Those ones are never back. They will be in the next Baldur's Gate game and next and next and next. How many times have we killed Sarevok? We even normally talked to him at some point, I think. We met him somewhere. And he was fighting with us for a while, I think, in the second game.
Someone there? Let's crack it open.
All right. What now?
And I also think that Ranger is a pretty nice class. Dinner planning. The bodies of our lambs must be nourished. An exclusive deal has been made with the runner of a mass grave corpse yard in the Merrick Peatlands. Preserved bog body will be added from now on as a side to every meal for the faithful. If the prisoners don't like it, they can starve. Also kind of glad that we had that fight. I think that sometimes it's kind of nice to have some fight and not just exploration. Sometimes can get a bit tiring.
Trust no one. Oh, for a skeleton key. Moving.
First order.
At least things have stayed interesting.
The corpse does not respond.
Okay.
What now?
Dear Quill, do you remember me? We spent a sweet evening chatting to one another after you gave a heart-stopping performance at the Nashkel Inn. When I was on patrol tour, I heard you were headed to Baldur's Gate to get your songbook published, and I've pre-ordered my copy. If you would forgive a humble fist's boldness, I sent you in writing what I wasn't bold enough to say on the night. Each one of your scales is a gem. Your eyes shine brighter than your throat fire. Images of you have beset me since we met. You must have many suitors as a scholar of love ballads, but perhaps when you get to the gate, you would meet me once starry night in the Blushing Mermaid. The letter is clearly unfinished. The fist intending to write more before sending it.
No one stopped me yet.
Fist or will?
At the ready.
Maybe if I got the keychain. Tribunal prison key.
Here goes nothing.
I did not have to lockpick them. Well, this last one did not even have anything. My luck. Guess there was one guy in there. Talk to the murder tribunal sacrifice. I'm supposed to be talking. There seems to be some doors here. Oh, keyhole. Okay, I see it now. There's something more. Orin will not be happy because I killed her grandfather. She will absolutely hate it. Okay. Send the bones to the camp. Oh, what is Valeria freaking doing there?
Oi! Citizen! Get me out of here! Citizen! Thank the gods you're here. My wrinkles are starting to chafe. As an officer of the law, I demand you free me at once.
Okay.
Get here and free me at once!
Anything of use?
Oh, let me just get the traveler's chest first. This slightly crumpled personal missive parchment humming with Mount Celestial's radiance boasted sporadically recorded entries in a Holifant's life. Bloody planeters. I tell them every time they deploy her. If you send someone to observe the blood war, there's a danger they could be recruited. Every time they say it's a minor heresy. Why? Zariel wouldn't be the first to fall. Lathander's light doesn't reach that far down into the plains. They say crime doesn't pay around here. They say that in a world of purest good, who would have motive to do evil? They also say the path to the house is paved in good intentions. So which is it? Of course they don't really know. Hypocrites, the lot of them. It's just one bloody adage after another up here. But if you ask what any of them mean, why, who, what? No one's interested. Lulu's no help either. She's a model Holifant, a perfect example. My superiors are quick to remind me. And she's fallen for Zariel's act. Hook and all. No, it's not an act. Zariel believes what she's saying. She's just wrong, foolish. And Lulu's fool to believe it too. It's official. I depart for Baldur's Gates at the earliest opportunity. Spreading conspiracy, disorderly drinking. First, I didn't know there was a prohibition in place. Second, if you don't want me drunk, don't send me to the Feywild. Gnomes have the best meat. And all the other allegations weighing against my person have tipped my reputation over the edge of a cloud, down to Toril. Of course it's not phrased like that. Your sense of justice is needed by the mortals. Baldur's Gate has a lively tavern scene. Piss off! I know what they're really thinking. Pains the trunk, the lot of them. No to say I told you so, but my connections tell me Zariel's broken code to intervene in the blood war. If only someone had warned them. Apparently she killed a horde of Yenogus gnolls running rampant down here in Toriel. Her heart's in the right place. It's a shame her sword isn't. She's too reckless to be let near the blood war, and I reckon this is just the beginning. But alas, I've picked up a rather handy new phrase since sitting up in Baldur's Gate. That's none of my business.
Or are you just thick? Free me!
Watch your back. Should be easy.
Release me, you ingrate! Thanks for freeing me so quickly. No idea what those Barlist Burks had planned with me, but those chains were starting to chafe. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I, put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now.
I didn't do it for you. I did it to gain access to Orin. How did you end up here?
After our chat at Charessa's Caress, I thought it best to polish off the bottle I'd started. I started coming over all woozy. My joints stiffened up quicker than a brothel browser's loins. Paralyzed. My vision went black. When I woke up, I was in chains. Overall, a terrible ordeal. One deserving of a drink. I bid you good day, but it's been royally shite all round.
Are you sure we are finished?
You might not be finished. I am. It's plain to see that I'm well out of my depth here. But you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism. The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh?
The wrinkled orb is correct. Boo remembers the stench of the temple still.
Very good. Now, let's talk and find that temple. This place is foul as piss.
Ooh, Minsk is inspired.
Let's get going.
Will is also inspired. They both like to be heroes. Well, we finished the investigation of murders. Sarevog's golden key.
Another step forward.
If you go there without fighting Sarevog, he tells you to sacrifice the elephant. Oh shit. That sounds like a very evil playthrough. I just got some key to some Sarevog's chest. Maybe that's from his private room. Probably already got it. Well, I mean, I would be surprised if you didn't do it on your, Dark Urge playthrough. Ooh, Scroll Eye Bite. Memoirs of My Death. This is a memoir describing in detail the visions of Baal seen by Sarevok Anchev after his death in the Baal's temple centuries ago. The brethren often ask me, what was it like to die? They expect me to present a warring conflict, the humiliation of defeat against the honor of sacrifice. But once dead, it is impossible to think of oneself, of life, for you are in Baal's own embrace. Baal's domain is a red wasteland in a starless sky, halted in time before the collapse of the final sun. There I wandered, tasting the end of all things. I was dragged back from the precipice, bound to a living husk again, by my mocking sibling. Yeah, me. I resented it at first. I had forgotten how to breathe, to eat, all the animal functions of the petty who clinged to life. But when I was cruelly resurrected, my faith was bolstered more through my death than it could be through life. I would bring about Bau's perfect final, the melting of the crimson sun above the lakes of blood. It will happen. This world will be carved in his image. Okay, so I guess we are done here. Yes. I just kind of feel like the game is kind of leading you to do Orin first, mostly also because there's not really that much with Gortash. Orin's is like everywhere, her people and such. And then Gortash is like, I don't know, not that much with him. Why does it still say is here find a way to access the Temple of Baal? I mean, I already found it. Oh, come on. Okay, I guess I'm saving it. I don't know, it still wants me to go in there, find a way to access the Temple of Baal. I don't know. Maybe even though I already know it, it still wants me to find it out.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
Yeah, I think to do this in the sewers. Where was the access to the sewers? Well, I'm gonna save it here. I've been playing for 9 hours. I'm kind of exhausted. We did a lot of work today, that's for sure. A lot of good fights. Move with the story. Where to find Orin awaits us there. We found a map pointing us towards the Temple of Baal. We found the Ballast amulet. We slew just Sarabuk. Valeria feels in. Okay, so Valeria is our ally too. No, not too bad. You may or may not have had sex. Negative. Oh my god, that was fun today. Also got 238 hours now. That was really, really nice. Thank you, Dicta Mac. Have a nice day. I need some break, and tomorrow we will be playing some Dark and Darker, so that's gonna be fun. See you later, alligator. Ta-da-ti-dee. Stingers up.